get like what, a little bit less than a 5-star per patch in free-to-play polls, and then I have my daily login, which gives me like an extra 15 polls per patch approximately, I think, or something, like a 10 to extra 10 poll or something.
Yeah, you'll have like
And then
850 polls by the time.
some loot bar stuff.
Yeah, you'll have fucking so many polls. I don't know. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Just because you've saved for so long, like you've literally just pulled Llama.
Yeah. And I'm happy I did too, to be honest. It's made it a little hard to clear the shell stuff because I only have 2 brute forceable teams.
Um, yeah, your llama, like, it's funny that your llama, like, yeah, it's just been enough, but
She's
it's been enough.
carrying.
It's been enough. Especially considering, like, it's not like you don't have Yelan, you don't have, like, a bunch of, like, you don't even have her best
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't even have Yolan's team. I have a C0. I know on her.
Um, I know, my wish came true. Can you
Can they
believe
hear me?
it? I was just complaining. Yeah, they can. They should. I was just complaining about there not being Columbina leaks, and then there were. Jello, I know you take money from Israel. That's me. Go over to Israel and grab the bag. I watched Diamond Who's didn't clear the abyss with 4 stars only for the first time. I know he had to bust out his C6 knock, what the fuck? Uh, hey, I mean, props to him for lasting as long as he did. I definitely. Well, first of all, I think that 4 star clears are kind of weird, anyways. But is this my account or someone else's? But all that, yeah, this is not my account. Nice. Um. But yeah, props to him for doing 4 star clears as long as he did, is what I'm trying to say. I think people don't really have C6 fully teams who've invested 4 stars, but it was a cool it's a cool challenge. He gave up on Abyss after first try. It's a pretty fucked up Abyss, not gonna lie. Wrong account? Yeah, I was trying to help someone clear yesterday. Well, there's a new event. There's Bina kit leaks. Bina. Bina. I don't know if we can do images. But basically,
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
ultimate move animation, spread your wings, open your eyes, and create a huge field on the moon's surface. Sounds cool.
Well, we
5
already know
star.
her animation's gonna be great.
Sorry?
We already know her animations are gonna be great.
That's true.
And there's no bike, so there's.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's no bike, so
So we're good.
well, although we didn't know that there was going to be a Moika bike. There was no bike until we saw her kit.
She's not
Uh,
gonna have a bike.
The abyss is like the world.
she just rides like a regular motorcycle.
Will never
I mean, a regular bicycle.
What if she rides a moon all the time? And looks like stupid.
Could be hot. I think it's unlikely that she'd ride a moon all the time. I feel like maybe for an idol she sits on a moon, but she probably rides a Kuhanki all the time. There we go. Oh, Julicious, subscribe with Prime.
I think she
Literally my
rides
new
me.
favorite person.
What?
She rides me all the time. True.
Imagine Bina riding a moon. I did. That's why I said it. Thank you, though.
5-star Hydro Catalyst, dedicated support for lunar reactions, also a sub DPS. White Horse Adeptus, 5-star Geo Sword, Lady Body type. Lich is Lady Body type. That's the
I love
that's the
myself a
tall one,
lady.
right?
Yeah.
Lady is tall, right? Yeah.
No, she's actually a child.
Like, what do they call, like, must be the tall one.
I love playing child characters. I have a collection of children on my account.
Will a lunar geocrystallized support 4-star be good for Navia? It just says lunar crystallized support, and it supports lunar crystallized. So dedicated support for lunar reactions does make it a bit for the rest of the cast, but I guess yeah, she's not gonna make Skirk better. Sag. Durin and Varka are classified as Hex and Circle Magic, and their teams are Hex and Circle only teams. Columbina and White Horse will play well together in a team that does lunar reaction damage.
All things come to an end.
Durin and Columbina plus White Horse Adeptus are not meant to be played together. So Durin 6.3, 6.2 Durin, 6.3 Columbina and White Horse Adeptus, 6.4 Varka. Varka plus Durin, some other magic characters form a team. And 6.2 Durin will buff Scaramouche, questionable. Varka is an upgrade to Scaramouche. If Varka is in a magic team, he doesn't need Farazan at all, stated before. Columbina will be synergistic with Nodcry characters that came up before 6.3, but she'll play very well with White Horse Adeptus. Analogous to Cyrene and Evernight in HSR. Don't say anything. Get HSR out of your mouth. Don't say anything.
Another
about
5-star Geo Sword. Albedo? Is that what? Like, what do you?
Chiori.
Oh. But Chiori isn't an on-field DPS. I don't know. It just seems.
Also, our subscribers have gone down. No one's subscribing anymore. I think YouTube is yeah, I think people are right. YouTube is stealing our
Deleting
subscribers.
inactive accounts? Oh.
No, from Twitch, like our Twitch subscribers. I don't know if I care about. Shalon is also a Geosword user.
Yeah.
I don't know if I care
all
about
supports,
losing
though.
subscribers. I think mostly I just stream for fun, and I don't think I really care if I lose a bit of money, because it's not very much. So, I think if it's a better experience for everyone, I think it's probably better.
Each subscribe gets his kids one more lollipop.
I don't buy my kids very many lollipops, so that's not gonna happen. But
Oh my god, why are you, bro? That
maybe
could
a
have been your
plum.
in. Don't
Maybe-
think about the kids happy with the lollipop.
maybe
subscribe.
a piece of fruit, maybe a
Oh my
little
God.
box of raspberries or something.
Yeah, and maybe a box of carrots and celery. Yeah, okay. No.
It's actually that's actually it's actually quite a few Geosword users actually, with Shalonen, Chiori, Albedo.
But they're all support units, not DPS. So I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
Whatever.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I agree.
then-
It's just
then
it's
they
still
need-
kind
then-
of weird
Then
though.
you just put Fav on them.
Yeah, just
Fab
put
user.
Fav Chiori, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, Fav Chiori. Yep. Nobody has Chiori. Like, she doesn't exist.
That's definitely true. Who's the co-host? This is April. Check out our podcast.
This is the woman.
The
Thank
woman.
you.
We need like a Colombina command.
What do you mean?
Because I literally 2 minutes ago just explained what Colombina does. And then everyone's joining. What's the deal with Colombina? You know?
She flies up in the sky and then she rides her moon over and over again.
And I'm the
There you
moon.
go. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm mooning.
Colombina. Dedicated. Okay, we're gonna make a cut. We're gonna make a command. It doesn't work for YouTube though. Does YouTube have commands? Anyone know? Like, does it work if I set it up? I don't think so. Dedicated lunar reaction support.
Moon donuts? Yeah. Yep.
I can't do it. Enter. Moon donuts. Releases with Geo DPS, Lunar Crystallize, White Horse Adeptus, and Geo 4-star support man from Lue. Maybe it's not a man. Male.
Can you tell me that Columbina will help Skirk? No, she doesn't. Sorry,
Looks like she won't
next.
help. It looks like she won't help Skirk.
I'm like so mean. What the hell?
That's funnier though. Only 3 lunar reactions. Ult animation. Spreads wings, open eyes, creates field
Strips?
on moon surface. Huh?
She strips.
Strips, please.
She does. Like literally, that's what those little the thing. We
Yeah,
like,
it's
the
gonna be
little
hot as
design made.
fuck. Yeah.
She takes off like her like outer blanket basically, and
Yeah,
you see her
and looks hot as
dress
fuck.
that's underneath,
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna
and
be
she has
crazy.
like wings. I think the dress underneath is really cute. So
Yeah. Okay. Pretty underwhelming in your opinion. I would say it's about as well, okay. In terms of the actual kit function, it
what if
seems
Columbina's best
about
in
as
slot?
basic as it could be. So yeah.
What if she's
What?
best in slot on Skirk's team just because she does off-field damage better than anyone else?
Yeah, I mean if she does off-field damage, if she does A,
That'd be
off-field
fine.
damage, and B, her damage isn't griefed by holding Thrilling Tales because she's an HP scaler and holds Thrilling Tales, then she still could be very much best in slot. But it does feel unlikely. I imagine she needs to trigger a lunar reaction to actually
To do damage, yeah,
do
that's what I was
damage.
thinking.
Are they pushing Geo now? Oh yeah. Get ready to feel really bad if you don't pull White Horse Adeptus. Get ready to be fucked for like 4 patches if you don't get both of these characters. Because and the reason I say that is because no one has a Geo DPS that's any good. Otherwise,
Yeah, I don't know how
so
they're gonna do anything about that. I'm kind of concerned about it. They really gotta make whatever boss, like I think, what is it? The current unicorn
Jesus, she's
boss.
fucking naked.
I feel like
Okay.
that's like a. I feel like that was an okay design
Which
because
one?
the current unicorn boss, like Hurrah, who
Yeah.
H horse. What is
Orangapaku
it?
Futsu, the boss. The Hara, Frost Knight Hara.
Hara. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's a decent design for a boss because you can counter it with normal means, but just like, you know, you can make it easier if you pulled for Nefer. So if they did something like that where it's easier if you use the crystal eyes with
Mm-hmm.
the lunar crystal eyes, but then there's something else you can do, I think that's fine. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep. I think that
They can't expect people to have Geo. It's like nobody has Geo.
well, they're gonna.
They can't expect everyone to have it though. Like
Um
like especially if they're pulling for Colombina, they can't expect you to also pull for another unit that's coming in the same patch.
I mean, I agree with you on principle, but I do think they're going to expect it. My only hope is that you can cope with the 4-star man, and like he does enough like off-field geo to. I'm calling him man, but it might be a boy. But I'm hoping he does enough off-field geo to deal with the mechanic in a cope way. You know?
Mhm.
That's my only hope, I think. Is this a Moika Seat Lolly situation? Yes, except it's kind of the opposite, where the Archon is the support and the other character is the DPS. I'm confused. Shouldn't Nefer be in here? There she is.
A base of dandelion wine.
I think it'd be
aged for
pretty rude of
25
them to
years.
expect you to have
One
strong
seventh
Geo
pot
damage.
bittersweet liqueur, filled half
Oh,
full
it'd be
of
Like they
oh,
don't,
definitely.
they didn't give us any. They've never done anything like that
All three of
before. I
those
feel like.
ingredients are fairly sugary.
I
The
mean,
only
maybe
thing-
Skirk.
Aftertaste, even a little too cloying.
Yeah, and then Flynn, and then the cactus required Electro.
Powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in
But
a
I feel
way
like they
that's
gave us lots
clear
of Geo,
but not
lots of
plain.
Electro
I
options
can
that
imagine it now.
you didn't need
It's all down
Flynn
to the
specifically
seasonings you
to
sent me,
clear
Lady
it,
Yeah.
right?
Otherwise, I'd have
Well, the
to
Skirk.
guess
That's why
that
I think the Skirk one's the closest because you basically had to get Skirk,
gift.
or you had to get either Skirk or Scoffier.
I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Yeah, you had to. Yeah.
Maybe Columbina will be enough.
Though I think
Maybe just using Columbina. Maybe Columbina will enable Lunar Crystallize, and you can use her with any Geo character, and that will be enough.
And my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share
I
around.
hope so. I think that it's just like, I guess Cryo was like the other really bad thing because
Yeah.
I don't think you had to use that one of those
Yeah.
characters, but
You
other
either
than,
had to have
other
Skirk
than
or
that,
Scoffier.
it's like they don't give there's like no Geo DPSs like Navia,
Yeah.
but Navia isn't even that great anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
She's
it's a
really
problem.
fallen off.
No, I think
So, like-
she'll enable Lunar Crystallize, so you'll be able to
Yeah, like,
use her
they
with
can't-
Navia.
They just don't, when they don't give you any options, I feel like they can't expect you
Yeah.
to.
I think Columbina. Yeah,
Geo.
thinking about it enough, Columbina will be enough. Is loot bar still legal in Genshin? Nothing has changed from before. A lot of people have found the in-game notice that's been in there since 2020, but we're still in the same position. It's the same position.
It's advice.
In which, aka, no one has ever been banned, and
Long claws, you say?
and
Wouldn't think myself
it's
so
fine.
formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all.
How good is the Colombina look so far? I mean, do you mean good as in power or good as in like cool kit? Because we don't know the power yet, right? But it's gonna be broken. And then how interesting does it look? I think if she creates lunar reactions by herself, then that's pretty cool.
And that guy who wants to work at one mean restaurant. All these people who mysteriously appeared in Lira. I guess you have no idea.
And if she doesn't, then that might suck. Not like she wouldn't suck. It would just it would mean you'd have to pull her, but you wouldn't be able to use her on other teams. You'd have to pull non-cry units. Yeah. What bean info did we get? Command Columbina.
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
But if she can't create lunar reactions unless they have non-cry characters in the party, yeah, that's what I was saying. That would be bad. Should I pull Zhongli and prep for White Horse? Hell no.
I don't think we have any reason to believe that they would work together. Wasn't there a leak about Zhongli and White Horse a long time ago, though?
Maybe the Zhongli would get buffed. That would be cool. Hey, if you want to pull Zhongli because you simp max for Zhongli and you want to do the ultimate Gamba move where you wish for a character in hopes that they get buffed soon, then you can go for it. I mean, realistically, hey, Zhongli is going to get buffed eventually. Eventually. It's just a question. Will he get buffed now?
If they continue to do buffs, which I believe that they would. I don't see why they would stop.
Oh, definitely.
I think Zhongli is certainly on that list. Archons absolutely are on that list.
Yes.
Anyone else? I don't know when it's happening. Who knows?
So, like, if you love Zhongli, you can safely get him knowing that eventually he'll get better.
But that might be in 3 years.
But it might be in 3 years. Well, I think you could say it might be, I think, at most, probably 1 year.
I don't know. Like, what if they...
No.
I don't know. What if they take their time? I don't
know. No. That would be taking it. 1 year would be very much taking their time. I wasn't here. What happened? Command Colombina. Although it doesn't work on YouTube.
Don't spend money that you don't... Don't spend money on Zhongli in hopes that he will get buffed. Okay, like... Okay.
Unless he's your favorite character in the entire game. Well, don't spend money, but don't spend money. I don't know, April. What if
it's gonna go? Your pulls are gonna go a lot further pulling modern units rather than hoping a unit gets buffed.
Yes, definitely. How to get help with Abyss? I'll let you know when we start doing the Abyss help. Hopefully Hu Tao would be included with Zhongli. I think, well, I could see Hu Tao missing the buff. Because she's not an Adeptus. So I could see them buffing Adeptus characters. Yeah, I expect Raiden to get Constellation buffs. My Raiden is also C4, and she's going to be beyond cracked when she gets buffed. It's going to be stupid. She's going to be like as good as R1 Verisa. It's going to be crazy.
Then maybe investing in your old units might backfire for your goals of your account.
Yeah.
Because it used to not matter, but it can maybe start to matter again.
I know. I mean, I have to not do any more.
Well, at the time it made sense because it was like Raiden's irrelevant and it didn't seem like they were ever going to give us buffs, ever.
Yeah, but when I activated it, even the other games weren't doing buffs yet. So, there wasn't even any, there was literally no cope. RIP Kaching buff. Yeah, I mean, she could get a buff. I'm just saying, like, I pretty much guarantee. I think it's like safe to say that Xiao and Ganyu will get a buff. You know, because they're Adeptus characters. I just feel like that's the most likely.
I think they're gonna stick to themes. Like, like they did with this. They did a whole I forgot the name of it. The Hex and Circle theme.
Yeah.
And then they even included characters that weren't really Hex and Circle
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
So they will reach to put people in categories to give them buffs. It looks like. I mean, they buffed Razor. Come on.
Yeah. I think Hu Tao should, though, to be honest, if I'm gonna be honest, because Hu Tao and Zhongli are like very close in her, and like they know each other, they work together. I feel like they're both getting a buff. They'll buff any old character before they rerun to drive more sales. That is probably the one problem with pulling Zhongli right now, because if he's rerunning now, is he gonna get buffed right like very soon? Probably not. Shenyan buff too, yeah.
I know, we have discussed this before.
Are we getting Adeptus buffs? It's theoretical? It's theoretical.
The previous time you got up early to feed. Well, that was a
What do you
This
think
is
the
another
last
thing. I feel like buffs are good for the game, but they are always a little bit annoying to me because, like, I gave up on these characters and power crept them on my account. Like I like playing
Yeah.
Zhao, but now I have Barisa, so I have no desire to play Zhao anymore.
Yeah. It's very much a you problem, though. Like, if Xiao gets buffed, like, that doesn't hurt your Varisa.
Yeah. I guess it's good because they're different elements at least, so it's not like
Yeah.
she really power creeps directly Zhao, it's just plunge stuff. So then if I needed Animo, if Zhao got buffed, then I have Zhao. I don't have another Animo DPS and I don't plan on getting Merca, so...
Yeah.
I guess
Did
it
I
would
miss
be
the
useful
Colombina
for me.
info? You can do command Colombina. I guess that's only on Twitch, though. You're on YouTube. Sorry, what'd you say about Varka? I was following and then I spaced out when you said
Oh, I said
Varka.
I'm not getting Varka, so if they buffed Zhao, then I would have an Animo DPS.
Yeah. Don't forget to do your parametric transformer.
I forget to do that most weeks, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Rise with the sun. Rhythm.
Is Durin a must pull? I feel like we get this question all the time. Must pull is a thing of the past. There are no universal pulls anymore. It depends on what you have on your account. You can watch his Durin video where he ranks how valuable
versus
Durin can be
Shalom.
based on different characters you have in your old Durin video is what I was referring to, but
No, the new one's better. Do the Shalom. Watch the
Okay.
Shalom one. I don't know if you haven't seen it, but it's I do the
I
same
did
thing.
watch it in the background.
Yeah, I do the same thing, but it's more up to date.
Okay, go watch that video.
Is Tanari still the best standard 5-star character? Not close. It's Mona by an absolute landslide. Tanari is one of the worst now. Ha! Ha. Okay, well, D looks bad. D is bad. Okay, Tanari is not one of the worst. I mean, he's tied for the worst with most of them. Chi-Chi's bad. Mona's good.
Nice.
But Mona's like fucking cracked. Mona's cracked, and then the rest are bad. That's the situation.
But to bring
Oh
some
my god, she looks so
clarity
good
to
with
what you're
Freedom
saying,
Sword.
Mona is cracked when the Hex and Circle stuff comes out.
Yeah.
Not currently at this very moment, but that's like, in 2 weeks.
She's still, the funny thing is she's still the best at this very moment.
She's still the best. Yeah, she is.
But yeah, she's not cracked for sure. I hope they buff Aloy and power creep Skirk. You're banned. Do you think Jean is the meta of this patch? If you can pull off the tech, then she's pretty meta for sure. She can solo basically solo one of the enemies. It's a pretty high skill floor to do it, but yeah, she's definitely, like, if you're struggling with the Fatui operative, you can always get good with Jean. How can you explain how Lisa's not part of the Hexen Circle? Apparently she declined to join the Hexen Circle. It's like a lore canon event that she refused for some reason. It's too bad because I'm really upset because I love Lisa. So it would have been really cool for her to get Hexen Circle buffs, but she had to be like, no, I don't want to be part of the Hexen Circle.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
You know?
Yeah. She'll get her buffs eventually. Is she part of the Knights of Favonius?
No, I mean, kind of, I guess.
Well, maybe she'll get buffs with the Sumeru stuff. I don't know.
I think she probably would get buffs with the Knights of Favonius. She was part of like the group when you like first start the game, right? She's like the Knights of, you help the Knights of Favonius. They're all part of the group. I feel like Amber, Kyle, Lisa would all get buffs. I feel like it fits. Okay, so we need 9 of these. Okay, so 9, 63. So we need what, a third? And then 88. So we still need 10 more gold books. God, so expensive. Does Raiden have any chance to get buffs? She definitely will. When they do any Zuma buffs, she'll definitely get buffed. It's a guarantee that the Archons will get buffed. Just a question of when. If the Grandmaster, oh yeah, that's true, right? Varka is Hexen Circle, not Knights of Favonius. He might be both. They could do both when they do Knights of Favonius. Varka could be part of both. But yeah, I don't know. Is it possible for you to do a new Arlecchino free-to-play team with the amount of characters we got out now? What's a free-to-play team? You can do Command Colombina to see the leaks on Twitch. Do you think Arcana will get a 5-star like Nefer, Flens, and Skirk have? Maybe Colombina? No. She's dead. Let her go. Is Red and C2 the most owned C2 of them all? No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know actually. I don't think so. For the time it was, but I don't know about anymore. We don't really know banner sales very much. It's giving them problems they shouldn't have. Why would it get two? I don't know. It's just cope for hoping that Knights of Favonius characters could get a buff. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that'd be 10. Really like Zhongli's weapon. It must be good for him. I think I'm gonna pull for it. No, his weapon's terrible. Do not get Zhongli's weapon. It's the worst 5-star weapon in the game. It's not even anywhere near his best weapon.
For it's the worst Sig in the game, perhaps. Like certainly some of the standard ones are worse, right?
I guess if we're talking about specifically for him, it's actually useless for him. Overall, though, I guess it's an okay stat stick, yeah, for a Nepha, and it's a good stats. It's good for a Nepha, and it's okay for Shao.
If you don't have any other 5-star weapons, it could be a polearm that you could use on a DPS. Anyone that wants to do DPS, probably.
Yeah, attack scaling DPS. But the problem is they were asking specifically about like pulling it for Zhongli.
Yeah, not for Zhongli.
I cannot help but be stirred.
Jello fell for my bait again.
If you ever
I just answer questions that I read. Some people ask bad questions, so it's just how it is. Because they don't know. And that's fine. No, Zhongli's not good for anything, it's true. Did I miss the Colombina info part live? If you're on Twitch, you can do command Colombina to see the info. Does it work on YouTube? I think it only works on Twitch. Forgot you don't read names.
There is a way to do commands on YouTube, but you definitely didn't set it up.
Yeah.
You can't just set it up for Twitch and have it work on YouTube.
Yeah. Ever since I switched to the combined chat, it's harder to read names. They're smaller and they're all gray, which is annoying. But I can't really read two chats at once. It's too hard. I see profile picture. I see the profile picture though. Sorry?
They're saying that mods can add commands, but you don't have mods in your YouTube channel, and I don't know if you can even do that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're close to having enough books for Durin. Why do both? Get back to Twitch. I'm thinking about it. We could. We could only I could like only do certain streams on YouTube. Like bigger ones. You can rewind on YouTube. Apparently you can do that on Twitch now too.
This person asks, is it worth pulling for a character just because they're strong even if you don't like them, your best DPS, your best Hydro DPS is Ayato, and you're wondering if you should have gotten Nivelette or Molani. If you're gonna pull for power, don't pull based on like what element you're missing. I feel like what element you're missing is not as relevant as the power of the character itself. If you're gonna pull for power, then pull for like Skirk or Publica.
Or White Horse Adeptus, probably. White Horse Adeptus.
They can just brute force the content, even if it's not designed for pyro or cryo.
Yeah. I think White Horse Adeptus is going to be another brute forcer.
You technically will need some diversity of elements on the whole team that you have, but that doesn't need to be in the form of a main on-field DPS. Like, you can get your Hydro application for whatever you would need Hydro application for, via Farina or Columbina. Probably Colombina is gonna be the most meta choice there, currently. So like, you don't need these Hydro DPSs. I often get my Pyro, my need for Pyro through my Varisa team.
Yeah.
So.
This economy is getting a set and she's a support, so how is it going to be better than the next EM1? What if Durin doesn't get a set? What if it's one set for Colombina, one set for White Horse Adeptus? And Durin's just fucked. Get fucked, Durin.
Ew.
Yeah, not in a fun way. The only reason to pull for Element is to fill out your theater roster. That's true. Theater is really fun. Okay. The only thing I don't like about Skirk in her entire kit is that her burst hits in front of her, not around her. So, if she targets, like, an enemy in the wrong way, sometimes you can miss her burst against a strong enemy.
It does sound annoying. I have missed Mabuika's burst a few times because the enemy moved, and it's always annoying when that happens.
Yeah. It's not like it's more annoying than other characters, you know, because like you said, yeah, Moika's like that. Colombina Durin, Colombina. Imagine not getting the Archon character of the region. I feel like if anyone does that, you're just asking for trouble. Or artifact savage recommended Durin. It's Noblesse or Emblem, depending on whether Noblesse is useful on the team. What are Colombina leaks? On Twitch, you can do Command Colombina. Why Emblem on Durin if building energy is wasted? Because he doesn't have a good set. Is Skirk's signature worth getting? Yes. I'd say it's the second most valuable signature to get in the game behind Moika's. When should we get Colombina animations? For when Durin comes out. You said Colombina before instead of a Escoffier, but I forgot to tell you I don't have Shallonen 2. I have Muika Premium, except her Farina Muani. I want to get Nov. I don't know. I also want Skirk. It depends. I don't know. Well, don't get Novalet for meta. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. You only have so many pulls. You gotta pick something and kind of commit a little bit to it.
It's one of the harder things to do in Genshin is pick what you're committed to.
Yeah. Like, you shouldn't pick Skirk unless you're gonna get Escoffier. And, like, you don't need her weapon, but boy, is it good to have a weapon. Mistsplitter or Huron is close, but it's like not close, but it's like it would make it feel not too bad to not get her signature. And
what if
she
I get
can
Skirk and then she can't even brute force things on my account because I didn't get her sig?
Well, every time that happens, I can brute force, like I test, and I can brute force with R0 Skirk as well.
Okay.
And I brute force with, fucking, every time I brute force with Black Sword, which is like 8% worse than her free-to-play option, so yeah, you're gonna be fine. Is our like weapon worth the risk? No, just get her C1. Did you activate your Skirk C1? No, I didn't. I probably never will. Unless I stop caring about, like, testing. It probably won't be until, like, there's a new game that's bigger than Genshin that I activate Skirk C1. Would it be better to skip Durin and get Colombina and Horse Adiptus? I think so, yeah, because Durin isn't going to be part of the shill, so I feel like, yeah. What if we get a Cryo Slime Legend? What?
Did you see the new bosses? There's like bosses for 6.2 and one of them's like you ideally want someone that does pyro damage at a distance.
What?
Like what? Like you should look at the Siege and Onslaught.
I looked at them, but I
links.
didn't notice pyro damage at a distance. That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, like it's Durin, that's it.
So Baptist, easy Skirk, easy clap. Easy clap. Perfect Skirk boss. Skirk shell. Get Skirked on. Pyro characters who use range attacks is wild. Will levitate and get a cryo shield. Yeah, so not a Skirk boss. Cryo gadgets will appear on the ground, destroy them to gain deal additional damage to the shield. Loses HP when shield is broken. Additionally takes extra fall damage. There will be decoy vortexes that can be affected by pull effects. Okay, so Animo. Grouping and Venti and shit. Affected by ley line disturbances. Foe gains all res. Applies there more frequently. Temporarily hovering in place. During the battle, deploy a cryo ward. After a period of time. If you can't break the shield, it deletes you. Nice. Break the ward with elemental reactions to knock the foe to the ground. Deal a single instance of massive damage based on the amount of damage the ward absorbed. Classic Stygian. When the foe is preparing its attack, all characters will regain elemental energy, fighting spirit, or serpent subtlety. Fun. Oh, serpent subtlety. Skirk mentioned. If after a period of time the ward has not been broken, frostball zones will appear on the ground, triggering elemental reactions to destroy each frostball zone. I don't know. I feel like any pyro is going to be fine. I think the range attacks just because it flies into the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hopefully we don't need range because it's like, what?
Give me
character
a
does that?
show. Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
Yoimiya won't be able to. Yoimiya won't be able to do it. Let's be real.
Give me a show. Let's fucking go. It does say characters who use melee attacks X. Feels like how like they won't be able to hit it because it's in the air? Is that what they're trying to say? It's kind of fucking weird. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. And then plunge boss. But it also makes all characters plunge. So plunge Skirk, huge, get fucked. Easy clap. Flip calc more Durin teams. More or just the more that I already saw? Because he sent me his thing. Venti. Kinich. Navia. Lenny. Raiden. Wanderer sucks. Are there more than this? Not there on Twitter. I bet you he should have. He would have updated them in there too. That's his sheet. Like all of this is in that sheet. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, this is all in the sheet. I covered this in the Durin video I did. Do you think the Lunar Freeze will come and Skirk will be more OP? No. Nope. Weakest skill is relatively close if compared to the boss's size. What? I don't know what you mean. Like, what if I put Mist Splitter on? This is for you, April. I'm putting Mist Splitter on Skirk.
Nice. What's your weapon crit rate?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess my crit's gonna be fucked. Okay, we'll put Ayado's weapon. Oh, it looks good. And then let's make sure they're all on Fav. By make sure, I mean switch them to Fav, because I know I put them on their other weapons. We'll just leave a Escoffier with the ER. Okay, ready? I bet you I won't even notice. We already covered the info. On Twitch, you can do command Colombina. Which set is using Faru? Which set is using Faru on Wanderer Durin teams? Probably Noblesse. Oh, I'm using Shen, huh? What do you have? TTS
Nothing.
Ryo.
Would C6 Kaya be better? Like, unironically? I don't know. Dahlia? Dahlia?
No,
C1?
it's just Mona. Oh yeah, Dahlia will be on the banner, and Dahlia is pretty good if you get C6. Not C1 though.
I unironically hope I can get C6 Dahlia.
If you get C6 Dahlia, you'll probably use them a lot with Skirk.
I also like attack speed stuff. I think it whenever Iato gets attack speed, I'm like, whoa! Slash,
Oh,
slash, 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 slash.
I thought when someone was using a C6 Dahlia, I thought that they were playing on a faster speed.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like
It was
it's
pretty
not,
fucking
I don't know.
cool.
I like it. I like it a lot. The problem is that I'm gonna get used to playing Skirk with Dahlia, and then someday when I need to play Skirk without Dahlia, because that day will probably come.
Yeah.
Then it's not gonna feel as good.
Yeah, it's true. Is Kange still good damage-wise? If you play the right team, yeah. Where do you buy your figures on the shelf? Some of them are from AliExpress, and then the official ones are just... Oh. And the official ones are just from various official channels.
I really feel like Kange needs investment with like his weapon at the very least, and perhaps even some constellations to feel good, to be honest.
Yeah,
I feel
because
like
nothing's shilling him, so he needs to brute force,
yeah.
and to brute force
Yeah.
he needs to have...
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. If
Yeah.
anything, things are countering him. Any info on White Horse? White Horse is looking to be a Geo DPS, according to literal crystallize, paired with Colombina. I can't wait to see the design. We need drip marketing. When's drip marketing?
A week after beta,
Yellow.
so it's gonna be beta.
Oh my god.
Not drip.
When's beta?
2 weeks.
Why is it taking 5 years to get leaks and info and appearance and anything? And I hate my life.
Okay, so I got it 98 seconds.
Better than any of my clears that I have right now.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. If you look at the 6.2 IT cast, wonder if there could be Chronicle Wish for Fontaine. I could see it. We just had Sumeru. Fontaine would be next. Right? No, I would see it. Next is going to be... Next should be Mondstadt, and then... Next should be Mondstadt, and then Fontaine. Genshin feels so dead. Wow. You should probably stop playing then. Yeah. What's Skirk's best combo? I just do N5 and then dash basically. Just try and get as many normals out while dash canceling the N5. The key is you don't want to hold forward as you do the combo, because if you hold forward, it's going to be hard to cancel. It's going to be hard to cancel your dash cancel. Because you can cancel your dash cancel with your normal, which sounds complicated, but basically you're just mashing normal. So then after you dash attack the N5 and you immediately spam normal, and you don't want to be pressing a direction to walk so that you can cancel it faster. And basically Yeah, you do N5, and then you cancel that with the burst. Then you do N5 again, cancel that with dash, N5 again. You can cancel that one with a charge attack, and then you do N5 again and cancel with the dash. I don't know. You kind of get it after a while. It's nice that Mona is at least a free option. I'll say that. That feels just as good as the other options, basically. Let's try it versus the Hara. Is C2 R1 Duran worth? I mean, it depends by worth. I would say it's good. Is it worth? I mean, that's so specific to the person, you know? Duran Khan's underwhelming. They look pretty good on the calcs to me. Do we get cryo immune? Farina sucks. Oh. Banner lineup for 6.2. I don't remember. I'm upset.
Why?
My Mona didn't get her burst properly. Hara's impossible. You're impossible. I don't think this battle is going too well. I don't think you're going too well. Oh, I missed my charge. That was really bad. We missed a lot of DPS there. Wait, no way we got cryo immune. How? Did we do cryo damage to it? Because of that one hit?
It is kind of annoying, that shit.
Shower me with shadow. Time to shine. Strike a pop. A dash of frosting. Goes on the loose. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Into the void.
This time we're not gonna mess up the charge attack. There we go. There we go. We got good damage that time.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, a flavor. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Mine to wield.
Holy. Skirk is crazy though.
Time to shine.
See this?
Dash of frost. Strike a pose. Mining. A little amuse-bouche. Goes on the loose. Delved into destiny.
Skirk is R1. No, this is with Missplitter. Wait, how did we get? Oh, Escoffi was just left over.
That's more like it.
Yeah, this is Haran actually.
The stars.
Okay, well, this is extremely doable. It's just that
You just need to not get the cryo stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but this would be very very doable. We had tons of time.
I believe it.
Yeah. What are the Colombina leagues? If you're on Twitch, you can do command Colombina. Yeah, so, and also, am I overcapping on crit? Yeah, I'm overcapping on crit rate as well, so the build actually sucks as well.
Why'd you do that?
Huh? Because my
Why did
build's
you do
made.
that?
My build's made for her for her sig.
Nobody knows her sig.
Okay, I want to show. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if Skirk can. First, we'll like just because it's fun and it's the first chamber, we're gonna brute
Gooner?
force the crab.
We're Gooner.
We're gonna goon for Skirk. And we'll use Mona because free to play things. We'll use her sig first, just because I want to show you guys how cool it is. Didn't you already do it? Yeah, but I want to do it again, because no one basically saw it.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of ice. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Okay, you ready, April?
Yeah. Let me know when you're at the boss so that I can watch it on a
Oh, yeah.
delay on.
Yeah. I have been fighting the boss, so hopefully you can. Info about Colombina, command Colombina.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. At first, a flavor. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon me. Another star goes out.
fucking crazy.
Off to the freezer. Get a go back. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Mine to wield.
Yeah, she does crazy damage.
That's so crazy.
That burst did a lot of damage.
Yeah. How about Muika? Yeah, Muika can do it too, for sure. It's a bit more annoying with Muika though, because you have to make sure you melt. Skirk simp? Oh yeah. No apologies. And no. Here, show me your Skirk build. It's a cracked build. When will Pantalone come? Can anyone tell? Pantalone. Even the name. Okay,
Whose
so
name
let's
is
try.
Pantalone? Let's be real.
Sorry?
Whose name is Pantalone?
Whose
Let's
name
be
is
real.
Pantalone? Yeah. It's not a real name. So for free to play, we go Absolution, and then we go Crit Rate Hat, and that's our free to play build. Absolution's 1% worse than Finale of the Deep. And then we go Farina. And then we'll do Mona again. And I wonder, we'll see if we can do it with a free to play build. I don't know. It might be the kind of thing that only really works if you have her sig. Is it better to get Durin, Escoffier, and Colombina vertically invest into Colombina and you just get C0 Escoffier? So like the question is Durin or Colombina cons? I mean, we don't know what Colombina cons do, and I don't know your account to tell you whether Durin is a good pull for your account.
A little amuse bouche. At first, a fleet. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Ha, ha. Ha. Into the void.
Still seems pretty fucking cracked, not gonna lie. But we'll see. What were the Colombina leaks? You can do Command Colombina with, if you're on Twitch.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Fate is upon me. Paradigm shift.
Did I even change the weapon?
A little amuse bouche. At first, shadows of fate decided by destiny. Fearless. And never star goes out.
Did I even change the weapon? Like, holy fuck.
It's hard to see what weapon she's using.
Like, wouldn't using Dendro be faster than waiting? Not for Skirk. Especially because using Dendro will kill your other chambers. Like, that was insane.
Was that really without her weapon?
Yeah, that was with Absolution, which is worse than her free-to-play weapon. It's fucked up. Skirk is absurd. I love Skirk. Can I just have a Skirk YouTube channel instead? Can I just talk about Skirk on every video instead of every character? Can we do that? I think that's better.
Would you C6 Skirk? Or would you ever C6 anyone?
I don't really have it. I don't like, it doesn't like, C6ing doesn't really have a pull to me. Cause like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh wow, I paid money to win. Like, it would be a different thing if I was a free to play or a Welkin player and I saved up for a C6 Skirk. You know what I mean? That would feel different because I would have had to sacrifice so many characters to get a C6.
Yeah.
But when I get every character by default, getting even cons feels a little unearned. Even like early cons feels a little bit unearned. So the answer is no, I would not C6 Skirk. Not using Skirk R1 as Harry Potter with no wand. I don't know. Did you see that clear with R0? Because like if you look at Skirk weapon calcs, Absolution is 1% worse than Finale of the Deep. So yeah. Yeah, Skirk Impact. Oh, for April Fool's Day, I just make like a Skirk Impact. Like,
I like it.
Banner, profile picture, video. From now on, we're just C6ing Skirk. I don't know. What are the Colombina leaks? If you're on Twitch, you can do command Colombina. How much crit rate would be good for Skirk? I use... well, apparently 99. Oh no, this is this is her sig. I use 82 because, or 81, because she gets the teams that I play usually have cryo resonance, so you get 15, so it's 96. So that's pretty good. I don't have C4 Mona yet. If I get C4 Mona, then I'll have to have a new build with even less crit rate, because then I'll have 15 more crit rate for Mona. You're such a clickbait. You're such a clickbait. We've talked about it a bunch. We talked about it, and I got tired of talking about it, the same thing, so I made it a command. It's been a while since I played the game. I know she's a Harbinger, but she isn't. But isn't she the Archon or deity of non-Cryan's worship? If you're talking about Columbina, then yes. How many of your characters are top 1% based on Akasha? I think only Chlorand is top 1%. It's harder to get top 1% now that the reroll feathers and crafting is here. Okay, so Skirk can brute force even with free-to-play stuff. So that's good to know. Even with free-to-play stuff, she absolutely mogs the first half. And only because of C3? No. Akasha doesn't take into account cons. It's because no one has echoes, and echoes is better than Whimsy. But no one farms echoes, so me having like a really cracked echoes set makes me like top 0.7%. I kind of regret Skirk. I love her design character, but she wants a Scoffier. If not, her damage falls off. Too restrictive, no matter how good she is. Well, enjoy not pulling any new characters, I guess. They all want someone. Can Skirk clear without a Scoffier? No way. Not this Abyss. But you're supposed to have a Scoffier. And if you don't have a Scoffier, then you shouldn't get Skirk. That's what everyone's always said. Nothing new. And like, I get Flynn's, Nefer, Whitehorse, Adeptus without Columbina. It's just gonna be, or without the other 4-star guy. Skirk can brute force a lot of shows with a Scoffier. Yeah, she's super not restrictive, but you do have to have a Scoffier. Can you second half with Skirk? I don't know. I mean, probably. Probably, honestly. Let's try it. That sounds fun.
You're gonna take any Skirk challenge.
Pretty much. Like I said, I want a channel just based around Skirk. She's so fun. I think this is doable, actually, because the Coppelius, you can use Farina to break the cryo shield, so... Echo set almost made me think of talking about Woowa, yeah. I'm just asking because I don't want to overwhelm you with questions. I don't know what you're talking about. Is Marche better with Skirk C1? I think they're like closer. But I don't know. Do you get 15% crit rate even on Big Boss with freeze immunity? Yeah, because it's not just freeze, it's cryo app. I'll be your first subscribers if you start one. Skirk channel. No, I wouldn't start a new channel. I'd just convert my current channel to Skirk. Skirk only. I could start a challenge series of videos, Skirk only, because they've got swords only, pole arms only, and all that noise. I could do Skirks only.
I didn't know about that.
No, they're fairly popular YouTube series.
Series?
Yeah, because there's multiple series.
Serii?
Yeah. Okay, we'll start with R1.
Your top half? Probably, but you're gonna have to try hard. They want to know if Alhaitham can do top half. Probably with Lauma.
Yeah, you probably need Lauma. You probably need Lauma. You probably need to do Llama Ino to be able to do the final, like, floor 3, like 12-3. Because if you don't, then... it's probably gonna be too hard to beat that guy. The not cry shell. Where's my Colombina infos? On Twitch you can do command Colombina. Someone on Twitch maybe can do it for you. Coriander Skirk, not asking about damage though. Skirk.
Skirkle Bloom. Sorry.
Is Lynn's much better with an Effa? Yes. Yeah, you're early game, so it's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be a massive improvement. I have Skirk, Escaffi, and Mona who'd be the best 4th slot as a free-to-play player. Farina.
Didn't Farina just leave?
Yeah. And then Farina number 1, Mulan number 2, Yelan number 3.
Don't pull Milani for that.
Shenhe number 4. And then Singcho number 5. Singcho, okay. Fun fact for all of y'all. Ready for fun fact? For Skirk channel. Skirk channel fun fact. Ready? Skirk R1. If you don't have Farina, Skirk R1 is a better upgrade than Farina. You're better off using Singcho with her R1 than using Farina. That's how washed Farina is. Get right. That's how good Skirk is. Dahlia? If you have C6, Dahlia. I got Chlorine because of you, you know. I love her playstyle, I'm glad. I really need a team that justifies using Yelan over Farina. Yeah. But yeah, the calcs for Skirk. Skirk would rather use Mona, Singcho, Escoffier, R1 than use Farina. Does anyone have a C6 Dahlia? Probably not.
Some people might, but yeah, he's been on one banner, so.
Is it worth it to farm Skirk set with her C1? Yeah. I mean, oh wait, C1. I mean, I would really love to see some calcs on it, to be honest. And I would love to activate my C1 to tell you for sure. My understanding is barely still yes. But not really. Worth it? No. Not worth it. Answer. Worth it is like a different question than better. It's really fucking hard to have a cracked Marchese build and not overcap on crit rate if you have her Sig. What are the Colombina leaks? If you're on Twitch, you could do command Colombina. Okay, can Moika beat the boss? Ready?
Yes, she can.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies. Bring it. Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Okay, we need to be slow. We need to kill it slower.
Show no mercy. You
Oh, I didn't mean to first. Whatever.
light of the blazing sun.
Okay, then we need to like...
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Okay, we need to do a bit more. Why is Wanner so shit? I don't know, but he really is.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
Oh, no. Too much. Is Mona better than Shen on Skirk team? Sometimes. And like against this boss, I actually think Mona's way better because Mona really front loads the buff and you get a bigger hit with the front loaded buff. You get more because Mona falls off later in the rotation, but against this boss, the front load is everything. So Mona buffing Skirk's burst and the first few hits means you're basically maximizing Mona's buff, means it's like an effective higher DPS against this boss. Does Singcho need to be C6 or C4 on a free-to-play Skirk team? No, it doesn't. It like you're just looking for he's just looking for damage basically. Why is Colombina released with the Geo sword? Why? What do you mean why? Like they were supposed to, they work together. Geo sword's the next DPS. The feeling people who like Varka will hate the White Horse Adeptus. Why?
Light it up. Bring it.
Okay.
Burn it. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat fuck.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay, we need to kill it slower. This is really annoying. But it's fine.
We should kill it slower.
Fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing
Yeah, because We need to start the next. We need to kill this crab with something, but we need to start the next rotation
Everybody stand.
with
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Here we go.
The sky.
Yeah. Bane. And we're accidentally using Sack, Seat Lolly, which I always make fun of people for using, but it was best for something I was doing.
Wow.
Come on.
Do you still enjoy the game after so long? Yeah, he does, guys. Trust me, this is not fake. He's obsessed.
Teamwork is trick. Show
Weirdly correct.
Each pop light of the blazing sun.
You should see our DMs.
What is with you and DMs?
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two.
I mean, this is slower than Skirk, but it's not. It's. I think it would be better with if I actually had TTDS. I thought I had TD. I swear I checked and I had put TTDS.
Oh my god, sack frag? What the hell? So bad.
Oh. It is. Okay, we're gonna try again. I've done the first floor with Skirk. Me too. Like 6 times just for fun.
Burn it. Bring it. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Okay.
I'm going in. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Get him.
Come on. Huge. I swear that's less damage. What happened? Did I not melt it? Like what went wrong? I don't get it. I don't get what went wrong. You did less? I know I did less, but why?
You did less.
I'm raging.
What are the Colombina leaks?
Oh, 1 melt? I guess
Should I
so.
put Fab on Bennett?
Teamwork is trick. Show no mercy. Suffer the
I hate this game now, by the way.
incinerate.
Now I'm faking it.
Rise with the
I pulled Farina for my Arlecchino. What should I put for on the rest of the team?
Why do they never
Mm,
fulfill our pact? Lolene. Eat Pop. Wrath from the sky. The end.
nice.
I pulled all my wishes on the weapon banner and I lost. What should I do with Zhongli's weapon?
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm doing a really good job, aren't I?
Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah.
You two. Time to end them.
Ugh.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Do the mushrooms not explode from pyro in the spiral abyss? I'm pretty sure they do. They probably just don't kill you like they do in the Stygian Onslaught.
They do kill you, but you have to bloom them. You have to burgeon them. Just having pyro doesn't isn't it. You know what I mean?
You have to burgeon him.
Yeah. Okay, that Petra's probably gonna run out.
Rise with going in. Get to work. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Bring it.
We missed. It's kind of funny. The first one is actually the best still.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Wrath from the sky.
How much of an upgrade is Arlecchino Sig when she's C2? I think it's still the same upgrade. It's just that it feels bigger because you're doing so much more damage.
Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy.
Okay.
Lolling. Light of the blazing sun.
There we go.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Is Zhongli's weapon usable on an Effa? I don't know if you already answered this, but yes.
Yeah, it's very good on Effa. I think it might even be her second best weapon.
Get to work. You two.
What I dislike are the people who are like, hey, I already spent all my pulls and I did it in a really bad way. What should I do now?
I just like that too.
It's like, maybe you should ask before you pulled.
Yeah. I know, it's like the other day that person, it's like, I used 78 pulls and missed Arlecchino's weapon. What do I do? Do I keep wishing for Arlecchino's weapon? It's like...
You should have never pulled to begin with.
should have gotten her C1. It was a better
Yeah.
upgrade already. And if you watched
Tried
any
to
of my
do it,
videos,
and
you
it
would know that.
lost When it was guaranteed Colombina
Yeah.
instead of nothing.
And if you watched any one of my videos, you would know that.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get wrath from the sky.
I feel like he flew up really fast that time.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
What's the info? If you're on Twitch, you can do command Colombina.
Burn it down.
I like how those really sound like balloons popping. It just makes me
Let's light it
pleased.
up. Going. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
I lost all my money this game. What do I do? Quit. You've got a problem.
Teamwork is strict. Get to work.
That was definitely a joke though.
Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge.
Alright. So, oh yeah, we're doing, we're brute forcing the second half of Skirk.
Time to shine.
Now I'm excited.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Paradigm shift. Annihilate. Let the world come on. Off to the breather. The pinnacle of excellence. Delve into destiny. Written in
Are they gonna do Mabuka, sit lolly banner all over again? I feel like they are kinda gonna do it with the.
Holy
White horse?
shit, Skirk is so broken! Go ahead.
But the difference is going to be that White Horse isn't an Archon, so it's not like you need it's not like you need to pull the best support for the Archon. You can
Yeah.
get the Archon and choose not to get a
Yeah.
DPS that's good with her.
Yeah.
you might have pulled one of the other DPSs that are already gonna be really good with her as well.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a better situation in my opinion.
Show no mercy. Bring it. Lolling, eat Papa, get him.
Oh, I was using Sack because of this boss. Maybe I should have kept Sack on.
You two, time to end them. Get to work. I'm going in. Light of the
I think it'll be fine.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Guys, I think Moika's pretty good. Any ritual for good artifacts? I always roll my artifacts on either Skirk or on the character that's going to use them.
Strike a pose. Let mine
Okay, can Skirk beat Yummy Sore? That's the question.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny.
Wasted all of Mona's buff without press because I didn't press skill.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
What a dodge.
Imagine dodging.
Imagine needing Pyro. Who needs Pyro? Skirk can't tech in a Pyro. Does it matter? Nope. Do you play Wuwa? I've tried it. New leak saying Bina C0 does more damage than Farina C0. I mean, that's not hard to do.
Light of the blazing sun. Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our pact. You two, time to pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each breath from the sky. Strike a pose.
Alright, and then the final one.
Adaptive frosting. At first, shadows
Do you
of
know
written in the stone.
5-hit Moika combo? If you mean like the one that, like the new one, no, I just use her old combo. Oh, he's got the cryo res. Nice.
Echoing song. Goose on the loose. Let me scrub. Fate is upon you.
Do you think they'll ever do physical?
Seems like no, right?
Let the world collide. Off to the
I wonder
freezer.
why.
At first, the blink.
Seems like they just changed their mind. Is what I'm is like people's theory right now, and I'm kind of like not. I'm kind of like inclined to agree with them. Wow.
Because you can't really sell reactions if you're doing physical? I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I feel like they could. Do you see the new leaks? I'm about to go look at them. I just wanted to play Skirk Impact for a bit. You play on
I feel
60
like you could
FPS?
definitely
Yeah.
lean into like super conduct or something.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, definitely.
then your team like is doing like really nice off-field electro and cryo damage, while the
Definitely.
superconduct is buffing your physical attacks. Maybe they're just worried that like it'll just any character can become useful then, like because a lot of characters have physical basics. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it'd be
But you
pretty
could also
easy.
just be like, you have to be of a certain faction and to do it.
Yeah. I feel there's a lot of ways for them to restrict it. Okay, apparently there's new Columbina leaks. You ready?
Yeah. Oh my god. What?
There's new Columbina leaks.
Yeah, I know.
Lady model,
Shut up.
white horse, lady model, white hair, C6 provides 48% elevation buff. What the fuck? Why are you telling me what her
What does it
C6 does before you tell me what her C0 does? Stop it! Okay. About Columbina, skills with HP, crit, elemental mastery, and energy recharge. Jesus Christ. Signature artifact set buffs lunar reaction damage, casting elemental burst, opens her eyes, spreads her wings. Spreads her.
Spread?
Yeah,
Okay.
it says spreads her, and then I was just thinking about something
Bro,
else.
I wasn't even reading, and you said spread, and I was like, I don't know, we're fucked. Really, we're really fucked.
Yeah. C0 output is not low, higher than C0 Farina. Elemental Burst has a 20-second duration and 15-second cooldown. Signature weapon and C4 compensate high ER requirement.
It's always there.
All 6 constellations together give 20% elevation buff. Why are the leakers so obsessed with giving constellation info before they tell us what the fucking base kit does?
They're all whales, I guess.
Lunar Crystallize only interacts with Hydro, not with Pyro, Electro, or Cryo. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm getting Columbina's weapon. I'm not upset.
Sorry?
So I'm getting Columbina's weapon. I'm not upset.
What in this told you anything about her weapon?
Because I thought it helps with her ER. Or was that the other girl? That said Sig weapon helps with ER requirement.
Is that what it said?
Oh, that's signature weapon and C4
Oh.
compensate high ER requirement.
It
Is
does
that
say
for
Sig.
Who?
For Columbina. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so get her Sig. You're getting her Sig.
Nice.
What if her weapon provides sustain? I feel like they would have mentioned that. Liar is going to be a free to play option then. It makes sense if she uses EM and ER. Yep. She's free and a buff for only lunars. Yeah. Basically. Instead of requiring a healer, she requires Electro or Geo or Dendro.
All things come to an end.
I like how all they said for the white horse is that it is something about her C6. The fuck? Find it strange. We already got the second Hydro Archon. Expected Cry one first. Yeah. Columbina's best in slot for Sandrone.
We don't know anything about Sandrone and
At this
and
point, I
now-
wonder if Sandrone is even playable.
Yeah, for real.
And if she is playable, she either is going to be a support or not Geo.
Maybe she's on the Alice team, and maybe this double Geo thing I'm talking about is like real. Am I a genius? Wait, am I a genius? It's double Geo support with Sandrone and Nicole, and then Duran and
They're not
Alice, and
releasing
that's the
3
Alice team.
Geos. They're not, come on. They're not doing 3 Geos. And
Well, look at her. If she's playable, she's Geo. Didn't you see her animations in the cutscene? She has to be Geo.
is the constant background noise your PC fan? No, it's a real fan
I've s-
in the other room drying out my
someone-
hockey gear. I'm surprised you
If
can
one
hear
of
that
the-
though. Go ahead.
God, can you stop talking? Holy shit. Anyway, If anyone's gonna not be Geo, it's gonna be Nicole.
Yeah. I agree. We're not getting 3 Geos though. That's not happening. Especially since the 4-star guy is a Geo as well. So that they won't even be waiting. Whitehorse won't even be waiting for a partner. Isn't Nicole confirmed cryo? At this point, I'm leaning towards Nicole being cryo because that's what the leak said. And that leak was pretty accurate. I don't know why Nicole be Geo who decided this. It's not anyone decided this. It's just like, look at her. Oh my fucking god. I hate my keyboard. Look at her wings. How can you tell me that this doesn't look... It's like gold. Gold is Geo. She's gold. She looks Geo. I don't know what to say to you. This just looks... It does not give cryo. It gives Geo. That, in my opinion. But I'm not saying it gives so Geo that I don't think it'd be anything else. It's just... It looks the most like Geo. Light element? Yeah, if that existed.
Well, Sandrone has to be Geo. Like, her attacks in the cutscene were literally Geo.
Yeah. The reason why I give... Just to finish off with Nicole, like, Albedo's also got, you know, sort of the magic Geo. I suppose it's a bit more yellow, whereas Nicole's is a bit more like a lighter gold, but it's still yellow gold. I don't know. She just looks...
Is this the leak era? Are we gonna keep getting more leaks?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably keep getting more leaks for the next 2 weeks. I hope we get design leaks for the White Horse. I think today's video is gonna be about... I think I'll make a Colombina video today.
It's so annoying they only get leaks on C6. Like, come on.
I'm so upset.
Sandrone DPS with Lunar Crystallize? That's literally what White Horse is. So they're not gonna do 2 of those.
Yeah. No, we're not. Definitely not. If anything, if Sandrone, she could be an off-field DPS / support.
I think she's a support now. If she exists at all, she's a support. Maybe she'll be playable, but like later. Like maybe they're waiting for all the for a bunch of the what are they in? Fatui. Because it kind of feels like they're holding off on a lot of the Fatui, so maybe they would hold off on her. I don't know.
How much more can they hold off? Like, it's Shaznia next year. Guzzle Dust subs. Thank you.
Well,
literally my new favorite person.
Is in Shaznia, because then we're gonna be in the Fatui era.
Sandrone will be Chiori, but better. That's already Albedo.
I'll be right back. I can hear you, but I can't speak. Okay.
Okay. We're just gonna keep calling her White Horse, apparently. Crazy. Spreads her.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Wanderer, Farzan, Columbina, and Effa. Those are 4 characters. Mention Jello and hope he's on a good mood. I'm on a good mood. What does scaling with energy recharge mean? I don't think she actually scale. I think they're wrong about the word scaling. I think there's no way she actually scales with this many things. She probably just needs ER to burst. There's no way she scales based on this many things. There's no way she does like more damage for more ER. I don't think so. That would be... Characters rarely... Like, scaling from 3 things seems insane. Can't believe Genshin's getting Horse Girl before horses. We already got Llama as a Horse Girl. I guess it's a deer. But I'm not surprised at all. Substitute with Elon with Colombina, so wander Farzan, Colombina, Nefa. Yeah, sure. It sucks, but yep. It's a reindeer. Yeah. HB conversion to EM probably could be. Yeah, it's just a wheelchair team. What is her buffs? This, plus you can press command Columbina if you're on Twitch. I guess we'll add this. I guess we'll add this to Streamlabs. So Columbina needs ER, EM, HP. Sig set. Buffs lunar reaction damage. Burst has 20-second duration, 15-second cooldown. Sig weapon helps with ER. Only with Hydro. Okay. Fully updated. Does I have bad particle generation as a skill? It's not that bad. When's the next beta? Monday? Not for a while. Still 2 weeks away. You look so hot today. Damn.
Oh my god, what?
What? That's what someone said. I don't know what to say. I just want to know where you got this info from. It's from the leaks Reddit. Okay. Let's make that let's start making a video. I think we have enough now to make a video. I'm glad I kind of waited.
Do I need to shut up?
No, I'm gonna make the thumbnail first, as I think, and then I'm gonna do the notes. It probably won't be for a little bit. Sometimes you have to let a guy know he's looking hot, get that morale boost.
So you were lying?
No, that was someone else. How do I get back into the game after I last player in 5.5? There's so much new stuffs. Get Colombina. I honestly try and save for Colombina and Whitehorse Adeptus. You could go for Durin, but I feel like if you have, like, say you have Varesa with a bunch of stuff, I don't know. But I feel like you're gonna be best if you really like Varka. You could go for Durin. Otherwise, I would go for Colombina and Whitehorse Adeptus. Try and save up for both of those. I feel like you're going to be pretty much set. They're going to be happy with yourself if they do that. Is Ito ever getting a buff? I think so. Think there's a chance for a team-wide buff for Adeptus characters like Heck and Circle buff? Oh, definitely. I pretty much guaranteed. Is UI better with Durin? Yeah, if you really want to make UI be carried, like if you really want to do something with UI, then it's gonna be it's gonna be with Durin. But it's mostly Durin wheelchair, right? But it is her best team. I just got Colombina, congratulations. His Whitehorse seems broken. Nothing about her in particular seems broken. It's just that she's just going to be broken. Yeah, we've the best. I'm able to defeat Crab, even though I have the full Skirk team. Escoffier, Farina, Yelan. Try use Mona instead of as the last slot. I think it's best. And if you don't have her Sig set, it's going to be harder because a lot of her damage comes from her burst on this team or against that boss. So and yeah, if you can't get it, then if I get to doing Abyss help, then yeah, I'll choose a Skirk team. I'll choose a Skirk viewer first. I have 6 set with C1 R1 Escoffier, C2 Verena. Jesus, should be easy. Have you watched my clear? Did you try and replicate it? I feel like a mistake you might easily make is using real attacks on the Crab beforehand. Leveling Skirk's normals was unironically really good for that.
For what? For what?
For this clear, because I used her physical normals to beat the opening Crab so that I could
Did they need to be leveled to get the physical something or another? Oh, well, yeah, to kill it?
yeah. Yeah, because it was mostly Escoffier and Farina doing damage, but like it did help, you know?
Okay, sure.
It did, it helped, it was worth it. Okay, we'll use this. I think that we'll use this template actually. I feel like Colombina will enable lunar reactions. Considering I don't have Flens or Nefer, I might have to get Whitehorse for the Lunar Shield content. I just think it's a smart idea to get. I think you've got to pick at least one lunar character, I feel. Unless you're really just going to brute force with Mav and Skirk, basically. But, like, what are you pulling if you're not pulling Flins or Nefer or Whitehorse or Skirk or Skirk and Moika? Like, you know?
The abyss is like
Colombina is just a...
options.
it's always there.
Yeah.
And it will never perish.
Well, you need to have 3 teams. So, like...
I like how I didn't pull most of them, and the only reason I pulled Moika was to not be a DPS. And I don't think I would have ever pulled her if she was only a DPS. Even though I like her now.
Yeah. Lunar Farina.
Kind of interesting, isn't it?
It is interesting.
If she wasn't an Archon and she was just a DPS, I don't know, maybe I would pull for her because I've been wanting a Pyro DPS. And I like her design. I'm not gonna pull Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Maybe she would have been on my plans to pull though, instead of like what I already pulled, because if she was like not an off-fielder at all.
Yeah, it might have been hard to justify. But then what would you have gotten instead?
Nothing.
You just have
well, I
you
would
just
have
have
gotten
900
everything, but
pulls?
I'd have everything except for Mawika. I just wouldn't be able to justify pulling from Mawika if I wanted other things. I don't know. I probably would have had C2 Canage.
C2 can H. That might, I mean, honestly, it might have worked. He might have been able
Whenever
to
we
brute
take something
force more.
away, if you're like, what would have you gotten instead? It's C2 Canage.
C2
Like, let's
Canage.
just be real. It would have been C2 Canage.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten Skirk. It would have been C2 Canage.
Fuck. So cooked. I'm new to the stream. What does Colombina do? If you're on Twitch, you can do command Colombina. Can we get a different picture of Colombina for this thumbnail? We don't have any pictures of Colombina. I'll probably try. I could, like, what am I gonna do? This one? I don't like this one.
I get to see everything on a delay, so I can't help you.
It's fine. They're just tired of me using this one. I'll do a side. I'll try both. But I just think that this one's by far the best. Go to cave and take a picture of her feet. Oh my god. I know I've used this one a lot, but it's just, I don't know. We don't have her drip marketing picture yet. I would like to use a different one, but you don't have stream elements on YouTube? No, YouTube is poverty. How to enter that command? Exclamation mark Colombina.
And where are we going?
Okay, I basically think it's this one. That one's no good. It's basically that one or this one. And we can try this one. We can do both. So I think this looks quite good. So we'll do this one. We'll do this. Maybe I'll add a little bit of text. Maybe like something in red. I think this will be good. Yeah, I'm looking for this kind of thing.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Something like that. I wish I was gay, I would marry you. Alright, relax. Don't wanna get banned.
Would you get banned for that?
No, but they're just like, I think they also said they were 12.
Oh.
So it's just an overall, just
Where did we
relax.
come from? And where are we going?
They just do you know what our other cons do? We don't have that much information yet. Okay, so there's one thumbnail. And then we'll try this one and see if it looks any better, and we'll do a thing with both of them. Like we'll make a version for each, and then we'll test and see which one does better. Does Colombina buff Skirk? Probably not. Before I was like 50-50 on whether or not Colombina will work with Skirk. Now it's like I'm like 85% sure she won't work with Skirk. Still not impossible that she won't be an upgrade to the 4th slot.
I think she has to do like lunar buffs, like lunar stuff without needing another non-cry unit, or else it'd be weird. You know?
Yes, but she might need an Electro or Dendro or Geo character.
Yes, I think it's gonna be one of those characters only.
Yeah.
Those elements, and that would be fine because those elements aren't necessarily top of the meta right now anyway. So.
Is Colombina worth it if you don't have any non-cry characters? I mean, probably more necessary if you don't have non-cry characters, because otherwise how are you beating the non-cry stuff? I see people use TDS Silali before Escoffier instead of Skirk. Why? Is that a misplay? Well, you can't get scroll. That's a problem with Silali on Skirk teams, because it's hard to get scroll. Only certain bosses allow you to get both scroll and TDDS to Skirk. So they just pass Thrilling Tales to Escoffier, because what else are you going to do with Silali? You might as well, either going to not get scroll at all, or you at least buff Escoffier's damage. So. Played Genshin at launch, left 1.4, return in Feb. Love your content, helped me reacclimate a lot. I'm glad. Did they already confirm there won't be Lunar Freeze? The leaks say no Lunar Freeze, yeah. Only Crystallize, Lunar Charge, and Lunar Bloom. Lunar Crystal sounds fire. It does, but it doesn't work with Pyro. I'll be right back.
Why no Lunar Freeze? Because Freeze doesn't need any more buffs. Skirk specifically doesn't need more buffs. And they don't want to do that. They're also not doing Vape for the same reason. But basically every other element doesn't matter. I really want to pull Shalonen to have other teams for Chiori / Navia, but I keep seeing videos on how Shalonen is only really good with Mop. Well, Navia's new best team is about to be Durin with Albedo. Cringe. But Shalonen is definitely. I feel like if you could pull Shalonen for anyone, like Navi is definitely one of the people I'd pull Shalonen for.
Why don't you just, like, if you want to use Chiori, just get C1 Chiori, and then you can use Chiori with Navia. It's basically equal to Shalonen. I guess if your Navia is really cracked, then it's a bit worse. Did he already discuss Colombina kit or something? Oh yeah. We will make. You can either do command Colombina on Twitch, or we can.
Why don't they buff Animo? I don't know.
They hate
Yeah, where's
Animo.
Lunar Swirl?
Yeah, they really should have had Lunar Swirl. Bullshit. Basically, it seems like they just wanted to make Varka mains pull Durin instead of
Colombina.
Colombina. So you have to get both. You have to get both.
I do have C1 Chiori. What would you guys say is Navia's best team?
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Durin.
It's always there. It will never perish.
Is Durin C1
What's-
Albedo? But if you already have C1 Chiori, I don't really recommend that. Navia has kind of bad vertical investment options. Oh, I guess you can't. Are you trying to? If you're, I guess you can't use the problem with not getting Shalona is that you can't use Moika with Navia. So that's kind of a problem because you don't have Night Soul. I think you have to honestly. You have to hope that this geocrystallized thing works with like you don't have to pull the White Horse Adeptus, like Columbina will enable it herself. You know what I mean? Because that's the only way that Navi is getting actually saved. Durin's not really enough of an Durin Albedo's not really enough of an upgrade to justify pulling. 2 characters for it. 3 like, yeah, 2 characters. Is Duran really needed for Alice or Nicole? Bruh. We don't know what they do.
I love those questions though.
They probably make Colombina work outside of Nodcry characters. She's an Archon level. She'd be broken for use of the year. Yeah, I think so too. What Colombina do for no Nodcry characters? We'll talk about it soon. Canva's letting me down. They're not upscaling this image and it's kind of blurry looking. It looks okay though. But it's a bit blurry. Yeah, it's not gonna go. We'll just I have a severe lack of geo damage in my account. I think that's basically everybody, which is why I think that White Horse is gonna be a mustish pull. Not mustish, not must pull,
Mustish.
but mustish, yeah. But that being said, again, maybe Colombina is enough. Maybe Colombina plus something else is enough. I could see it. White Horse is 5-star? Yes. You had to gamble and choose 1 to 2 characters from the Lunar version for a new account. Which ones would be the best? Colombina and White Horse. What's Skirk's strongest dash cancel combo? Oh, I don't know the strongest. Jello, where did Lua go? What's Lua? Like, Lua to me is this guy. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Should I have gotten Nefer instead of Reina? I have Lauma. Probably. Do you have Skirk? Well, do you have Nuvolette? Like, who are you getting Farina for?
People just be getting Farina. Will Duran have more DPS than Arlecchino? If his things work the way that people have calced him to, then probably. But it will be strict circle impact because he loses Pyro Infusion outside of Bennett's circle. So in practice, Arle mains will still be able to cope. I swear he was in your background before. Who?
People really be saying things without any context sometimes.
I know. I'd like to know if Duran's best on slap for Varesa. Yes. You can check my Duran versus Floated video if you want more info. It's too bright, bro. The thumbnail? Colombina? Or the screen being white? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Turn down your
Scan?
screen brightness. Bennett is mid. There
My
you go.
future? Sorry, what?
I know Tao's been power up to 10, but she's been first 5-star. Have to give her some love. Nice. Pulled her in to free up Matt from the racer team. Yeah. What are the Colombina leaks?
They're very leaky and leakful. You're welcome. Nice.
Yeah. All right. Someone said Bet is mid. Yeah, bait used to be believable.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
All right. Element, hydro, weapon, catalyst, of course. Kit. Lunar reaction buffer, crystallize, lunar charge, lunar bloom.
World's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Lunar crystallize, charge, bloom. Colombina is an Arlecchino buff? How? If you mean an Anefa Colombina wheelchair, then sure. Don't know if she can enable them herself. Good. Off field damage.
Did the guy
better
ever
than
answer why he
Farina.
got Farina?
I don't know. I can't really keep up with the people who just like say things out of context. You know?
Yeah.
Do I need to pull a Dendro artifact set? Do I need to put Dendro artifact set anyone from my Kniech team? Or is it alright if I don't have it? I don't have Emily and put Dendro set on my Shangling. Yeah, you'd want someone to have it, unless you have C2 Kniech or C2 Emily.
Is there any point in having both?
It might be, well, only if you're gonna brute force things like
Dendro
that have high
resistance on it?
resistance.
Yeah.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Uses ER, EM, HP, crit. Weapon. Burst has 20-second duration, 15-second cooldown.
Will Colombina want hydro damage bonus? Doubt it.
Nope.
HP
Nope,
probably.
nope. HP or EM.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I can't figure out if Shalona needs another Night Soul character to work. No, she doesn't. Xingling's still gonna stay on my Kaniche team because of the Dendro set, even after Durin. What?
What?
No, no. You can put Deepwood on Durin if you have to. Just if you have Emily, put Deepwood on Emily.
I think they said they don't have Emily.
Okay.
But
you
yeah.
You can put Deepwood on Durin. It's fine.
You're not gonna use Shangling and Durin. Probably. No. Because you do Bennett, Durin, Yansan? Or I don't know. Who was the Bionicle on your shelf before? Oh, it was Lua. No, you're right. That's what you're wondering. It's still on my shelf, it's just higher up. I have shelf on top of my shelf, see? Shelf lore. I have like Pokemon shit, hockey shit.
Do you think Columbina will be tied to? Do you think Columbina being tied to lunar buffing will have not as much future value? It depends on how they do it. I think they're gonna give her some sort of future value if they make it so that she can enable lunar reactions on her own, and the lunar reactions do damage. Then like that's a lot of future value. Like if you don't need to be a Nodcry character, that's great.
Yeah. Kalame can be still useful for Skirk as she'll have more off-field damage than Frina. I'm just worried that her off-field damage will be tied to triggering lunar reaction. Like, maybe she does shit damage unless a lunar reaction happens. I could easily see that, to be honest. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Apparently the White Horse Adeptus has white hair, which means you're gonna hate it.
Well, no, we already said that. Oh my god, what is this bait? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I hate Jello. Unsubscribble. I hate Jello. Don't give him money. What is Loot Bar?
Speaking of money.
Know. No, Loot Bar doesn't
Loot
exist.
Bar.
It's a scam and they will ban your account.
Oh my.
Fuck Jello.
That's the other comment is Loot Bar a scam? Down. The stream is sponsored by Loot Bar. So you want to redeem yourself?
Loot Bar is indeed not a scam, verified
Jesus.
TM. And that's not a joke, by the way. They're not a scam. Jello's used Loot Bar for years, spent thousands of dollars. Yes, Genshin would prefer you not to use it because they like it when they make more money. Yay, money! But that's it. They're not gonna ban anyone. They like their whales. Anyway, use Loot Bar.
Yep.
If you want to save money on your top-up purchases.
You get 10% off if you're a new user, 5% and 3% coupons if you're a returning user. Best time to buy is right after a banner changes. But, you know, if you need the character, you need the character. You can also get top-ups for Honky Starbucks and Gunner Zone Zero. And bluebar.gg. Like I said, like April said, I used them for over a year before I was sponsored by them, and yeah, they are reliable.
You spent a lot of
Yay.
Monet.
Thousands. Who are you streaming with? This is the greatest podcast co-host, April, aka the woman, aka
Thank you.
podcast.
AKA podcast. What? What? What?
When he has burst, opens her I don't know why you think that's so funny. I was just saying shit.
It's too good.
What's Oni-san type?
What are you on about?
One of the leaks said that Whitehorse Adeptus is an Oni-san
All things
type.
come to an end.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Time itself.
It's the Onisan type. You don't know?
No.
Guys, he doesn't know the Onisan. Wait, using loop bar gets your account banned? Yes. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. No, this is sponsored by No, it doesn't. That was a joke. I just wanted to say yes to that question one time.
Oh my god.
Because we get it so many times.
This is Oni-san.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
So she's like a gooner or something? Okay,
I don't
whatever.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe someone in chat knows.
The
Is your
abyss
pod
the
on
world's
Spotify?
soul.
No, because there's too many visual related things in the podcast that I feel like it would be pointless to put it on Spotify.
I think it's probably not true. Actually, I think people would still like it and listen to it.
I mean, the amount of times where we go, look at this, look at this, like,
Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't that just mean big sister? Maybe it just means big boobs. Oni-san is big sister.
Oni-san!
Hmm.
Did I say it right?
Perfect.
Did you know? I know a word in
I know.
I know. Oh yeah, what if they ruin her with giant tits?
I feel like Genshin. I feel like they didn't even ruin Lauma, and if Lauma wasn't ruined with giant
Genshin-
tits, then it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I feel like only ZZZ is capable of that.
Yeah.
Are the Colombina buff 50% attack bonus to on-field character? I think that's the super old leak. I don't think there's anything about that here. Seems like they're going hard on the reaction stuff, which, to be fair,
They're definitely rock hard for reactions.
yeah, Skirk doesn't need help though.
And so am I. What?
Wow. I hate when
You know
characters
my
are
favorite
over-sexualized,
reaction
but
is?
somehow
What?
Llama wasn't. My reaction with Yeah, I definitely react with Columbina. What?
Well, my favorite reaction is burning. No reason.
Kinky.
Jello, what's your favorite reaction in the game?
Spread.
Oh, not freeze?
No, it's definitely. I mean, if we're being serious, then. Are we being serious?
No, when I wasn't serious, burning isn't my favorite reaction. I mean, it just doesn't.
You
it's not
just
like
said it because.
melt because Kanich, yeah.
Because Kanich. Well, yeah. If we're doing that kind of thing, then yeah, it's freeze. I do like. Unironically, I do like freeze. Like I like slowing down the enemy is really nice.
I like it when the enemies actually freeze, because it was like really fun. I don't know, maybe it's too easy, but I thought it was really fun back in the day when things would actually get frozen and you would like try and group them all up in a perfect circle and then freeze them all there and do a bunch of damage and try and keep them frozen. That was really fun to me.
It's not quite like that anymore, but I like that a lot of Stygian bosses can get frozen. So. Like, they don't get frozen.
Like, when one boss is getting frozen, it's not as fun as grouping a bunch of enemies and trying to keep them in one place and keep them frozen.
For sure,
like, that was what was fun about freeze. Other than that, I think melt is fun because it just does so much fucking damage.
Yeah.
So, that would be my favorite reaction.
Yeah. Does Colombina not add any sustainability at all? So far, nothing. Yeah, no, my favorite is spread. Spread Colombina.
Okay, I do like Dendro reactions because of the color of the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
For real, like I like green. Okay, I do like Virgin and Burning though because of the colors. If we're just doing color combinations, because those are really pretty colors. I mean, I like Natlan as aesthetic and as a whole because of the colors, and it's like Virgin colors. You know what I mean? You just have a smile on your face. Like Kanich literally sucks at doing Virgin.
He does.
God.
Sorry, someone was complaining about someone needing to be banned or something, so I timed them out.
It's you. You're the one that needs a timeout. Yeah, can you... Okay, never mind. They blocked it.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't paying as much attention to you. So I was figuring out if I should block them and then blocking them. White Horse and Geo Man. I always say man, Geo male.
It'll probably be a twink. It's Genshin. Let's be real.
I just have a feeling it's gonna be a man.
Because it's a 4-star? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
And then people are gonna rage about it.
It's just, I don't know, it just feels right for it to be a man. I don't know. I just have this feeling.
If it's like the next Chevreuse though, and it's gonna be on one of my favorite teams, and I want C6, then
it almost doesn't matter what they are.
I'm not unhappy about it then.
Yeah.
Like a good 4-star is still fun to have.
Yeah.
Like Chev is fun to have, Bennett's fun to have, Beyonce's fun to have. It's just the other ones that suck.
Yeah.
Auroron wasn't terrible, but he's just not good enough.
Yeah, he's close. He's very close. I just feel like it's also like we've gotten Flynn's. I mean, maybe it's time for a Twinkie boy. Oh no, we get Durin. With Flynn's and Durin, I mean, it's up in the air. It could go either way because we've also had Dahlia and Aoife as the most recent 4-stars.
Maybe it's somewhere in between. Like Kanich is like an in between. Like he's definitely leaning more twink, but like he's an in between. He totally is, because like they're not going complete twink with Kanich. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's
So
an
maybe it'll be an in-between. I love that. Oh my god. We gotta coin that. We gotta mint it. It does mint.
She's still making
Like a
fun of me
fucking
for that.
boomer.
It's not a boomer, it's just what it's called.
He gets triggered every time. Look at this guy. He's so fucking triggered.
Dahlia's kind of good at first Skirk at C6.
Why are you mentioning that?
Someone said Dahlia's so bad. Deli1 resubbed.
Delbad,
Thank you so much.
Kirby,
Life is a simulation.
stream.
Literally my new favorite person.
Life is a simulation.
That's what they said. They said life is a simulation.
Simulation.
What does minting even mean?
I don't know. Ask boomers. Like
It's not a
Jello.
boomer. It's what it's called when a government makes a coin. They mint
Bro, it's
it.
not. I'm pretty sure it's not a government-only thing.
No one else can make
Right.
coins. Minting is what
Anyone
makes it
who
official.
Anyone who makes a coin can mint a coin. but
No, you
it's-
can't,
I
because
think it's-
minting is
No,
the
okay, I
is
don't
the
think it's
thing that
exclusive to
makes it
government.
actual currency.
But that's just making money and like at all.
No, because you can't just go to Walmart with your Monopoly money and
No,
buy something. Because
No, that's not money. Like, yeah, governments make real money, but that doesn't mean that that could be the only thing that exists ever on Earth in all of history of time.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
okay.
You
How
know what
much
I mean?
DPS can each team does without Emily?
Get Emily. Next. I'm so bad.
I mean, how much is
It
a can each
is-
DPS team with Emily?
It's like 101 or something. That's the Eon Sun.
It just depends on what team you're talking about, I guess, is the real answer.
Talking about.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Shut up.
Okay.
What?
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 What? Weapon, sword, geomail,
I'm so funny.
weapon, ball. Um, 4-star.
Boots. Oh my god.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
What does the 4-star geomail do? The 4-star geomail DOs. I don't know what he DOs.
We don't know what he deals yet, guys.
It just says support.
I'm doing though.
Lunar, you're DOing? The fuck?
Over 200 people's in chat and listen to April and not Mr. Jello, but it's a secret. What? What is this sentence? I don't understand. What?
Hey, get
Does Nefer R1 team without Llama has the same DPS as R0 with Llama or way lower? It's quite a bit lower. Get Llama. Maybe with Colombina it'll be a bit closer. Because the thing about Nefer is that she doesn't have any supports. Like, she only has Llama. What does Diona do? Nice. He DOs cryo damage. What does he do?
He?
What?
Diona?
Diano. It's pronounced Diano.
Diego?
Go, Diego, go.
Cuckoo.
Just wanted to do Dora again, but like for little boys.
What?
That's what Diego is.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
Dora, but
Yeah.
to little boys.
I heard Doro, and I was thinking of the Genshin creator, and I didn't know what you were talking about.
I thought you said You said go Diego, go.
I did, but I forgot about it already. And then
Oh
I
my
thought,
god, what's wrong with you? You just thought I was going off about little boys?
I don't know I didn't know what you were talking about.
I mean, never mind. What?
What?
Cuckoo.
Do you prefer Nefer with Diona or Kuki? Kuki. Diona can't sustainably proc the artifact sets that are needed on the team. You can check out my Nefer video.
It's so funny that you put Kuki on the Nefer team, but not to do Hyper Bloom damage. I just find that so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Boomer short-term memory. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cuckoo.
Well, I think this is ready. So we'll do that.
Is it time for me to shut
sometime
up?
here. I don't know. Not quite like. I guess I should just get it done. Same question I asked yesterday. Now, based on updates, info C0 Duran plus C0 Columbina or no Duran plus C1/R1 Colombina. Same answer. We still don't know what. I still don't have the rest of your account, so it's hard to say, and we still don't know exactly what Colombina does.
Hey, get out.
Does the artifact leak mean that the instructor rampage is over? Something's gonna go. It might be instructor.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Would be nice. At least if you have, at least depending on what it does. But yeah, it could be. I could see it. I am so fucking sick of instructor, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it should be instructor.
Huh?
At least for Colombina teams.
You know what it'll be? It'll be instructor and the new set on the team.
Well,
Because you can never get rid of old things. You always just put both of them on the team.
well, the idea is that you need Deepwood and there's two Nodcry support
Whoa,
sets then.
Deepwood.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Deepwood for spread Colombina.
What? Who's on what?
No comment.
Well, it's very important to know who's deepwooding and who's.
Deepwood,
Get out. Cuckoo.
Is it time for me to shut up as such sub energy? What the fuck do you mean by that? Lunar crystallize only works with hydro? That's what the leak says, yes.
Hey, get out. Cuckoo.
Anyone who just joined and is asking questions about Colombina, he's literally gonna make a video, and he'll be doing it on stream. So, just wait.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think we're gonna do it right now. So you need to shut up. No.
Oh my god. I like how you couldn't really do it. So you need to shut up. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, I said now. I didn't say no.
Oh. That's less fun.
I don't know why, but I've been really excited for the White Horse character since today.
Nice.
I'm glad.
We're
I'm
happy for
excited
you.
too.
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Hello, welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character, so you know who to build, fuck.
Couldn't even do it.
Wish for and build. Your 3-year-old's better than me.
That's
She's
true.
not even 3.
I think she was 3 at the time. Although my 2-year-old could probably do it better as well.
Oh
But
my god.
I haven't heard her.
I've only heard it like in every single video.
Okay, shut up now.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna record already.
Too bad you weren't already recording.
Are you okay? You need something? You need something?
Film your video. God.
Alright.
Man.
I just need to think of what I'm gonna say. What patch is it gonna be?
2.3, I believe. Wait, not 2. It's 0.3.
6.3, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. The Archon character of Nod Cry, Columbina, is joining the game in version 6.3. And finally, for the first time, we are getting fairly reliable pre-release information about her kit. So, in this video, we're going to go through everything that she does, as well as the other two new characters that are releasing in the same patch as her. Let's get started. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. Alright, first, starting off with her kit, what do we know? She is going to be a Hydro character. Alright, first of all, this is very early pre-release information. Same as we had early pre-release information for Durin, for Flynn's, for Nefer, for Llama, for Escoffier, for Inefa, for everyone we get early pre-release information. It's usually around 90% accurate overall. I would say Durin was probably the biggest miss in that everything was accurate about the shred, about the Hex and Circle stuff, about the off-field damage. The early kit leaks did say he healed, and he ended up not healing. So there's some things could be wrong. So this isn't 100% guaranteed, but I do expect the majority of all of this to be correct. And of course, make sure to subscribe to the channel for updates. We'll be obviously covering Columbina very, very heavily, and we'll get definitely new information in the next couple weeks for sure when we get more reliable stuff with betas and things like that. But for now, this is the early information we have. So she is going to be a hydro character. Obviously, we knew that. All of the lunar reactions have been hydro. And then she's going to be a catalyst because, of course, she is. Every character in the game every hydro character in the game is a catalyst, it seems. And for her kit, she is going to be a lunar reaction dedicated buffer. So she's not going to buff, what the hopium that I had maybe is that she'd buff crit damage, since all of the lunar characters also scale off of crit damage, and if they wanted to make her more universal, she could buff EM, buff crit damage. But no, it seems like they're going to specifically zero in on lunar reaction buffing. And the lunar reactions are going to include Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and the new one, Lunar Crystallize. Lunar Crystallize being, of course, the Geo reaction, and apparently Lunar Crystallize is going to be locked to Hydro Crystallize. So Geo and Hydro only, not Pyro Crystallize or Electro Crystallize, etc. Apparently it's going to be locked to just Hydro, which sort of makes sense as, again, all of the lunar reactions have focused on Hydro reactions. We don't know. One thing is that if she'll be able to enable these reactions herself. I'm assuming yes, right? I think it's fairly safe to assume yes. It'd be a bit weird if you put her onto the team and she didn't enable them herself. I feel like regardless of whether you have a different Nodcry character on the team, that Colombina is going to enable lunar reactions on whatever team it is. I'm quite confident in that, but we don't know that for sure. The early information didn't say either way. Apparently she's going to do good off-field damage. Apparently it's better than Farina. I would say Farina's off-field damage is like okay at this point. So her being better than Farina means anything from like okay to amazing off-field damage, right? Being better than Farina. If it's only as good as Farina, I would say it's like not that crazy. And the reason I say this is because if you look at modern teams that Farina is good on, such as Skirk especially, you're better off tanking her damage to put her on support artifact sets. So I would say that Farina's damage, it used to be really, really good, and now it's sort of on the not lower end. It's still okay. Like, it's still good personal damage, but it's nothing crazy. So I would expect Colombina to do quite a bit more, but that's all the information we have right now. For stats, apparently she's using Energy Recharge, Elemental Mastery, HP, and Crit. So this makes sense. She's a Hydro character, so HP and Crit makes sense. EM makes sense for all the reaction damage. And then ER, I don't believe that this is going to does more damage based on ER. She probably just needs to use her burst, and it's very important to her kit. So it's important to have ER on her. Apparently the burst has a 20-second duration and a 15-second cooldown, and then they describe the animation as spreading her wings, opening her eyes, and creating a field on the moon's surface. Probably going to look really cool. I mean, she's the Archon character. It's going to look amazing. It would be really funny because she has wings, right? So it'd be really funny, sad if she had wings. She could fly, and then Durin couldn't fly. That would be really funny to me. But yeah, so she also, her signature weapon, we have a little bit of information. We know it's going to give some ER. Seems like ER is going to be very important for her. It makes sense to me because otherwise, if ER wasn't important to her, you could just throw Thrilling Tales on her, and, Thrilling Tales would work with Flynn's, and they probably don't want you to use Thrilling Tales. They probably want you to use, if ER is a big part of her kit, her free-to-play weapon is probably going to be the Liar, which gives EM and ER, that event weapon that people mostly use on Llama right now. And then, yeah, her signature, if it gives ER, I'm sure it'll give other stats too, right? I'm sure it'll give crit and HP and EM and, heal your sick rabbit. I'm sure it's going to be a very good weapon. Lately, they've been putting more and more stats into signature weapons, and I expect that her weapon will be good. For context, historical context, Mawika has I think the very best signature weapon in the game in terms of a team damage upgrade. So I do expect Colombina's weapon to be really good. Before that, Farina's weapon is kind of mid unless you're playing her basically with Novelette or with, at the time, Raiden or something. So, I mean, it could be mid weapon. Maybe you want to go for cons instead, but I think probably her weapon is going to be good. And then she's also getting a new dedicated artifact set, which is the first time ever that an Archon is not using the 0.0 artifact set. And apparently that this artifact set will buff lunar reaction damage, which, surprise, surprise, this would, someone made a good point in chat on this, is that it's likely that if it buffs lunar reaction damage, that maybe finally we can get rid of instructors on our artifact sets. And so someone will be using this set, someone will be using Silken Moon Serenade, and then someone will be using, at least for Bloom teams, I guess, someone will be using the Deepwood Memories artifact set. So might be able to get rid of instructors on a bunch of teams. So that'd be kind of cool. And then Deepwood for Nodcry, or for Bloom, and then VV for Flynn's. So that seems like that would make sense. And then not only did we get Columbina information, but we also got information for the White Horse Adeptus character. So I do believe that this patch is falling alongside, Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year, holy shit. Because lunar. So White Horse Adeptus is likely going to be a best in slot pairing with Columbina, and apparently going to be a Geo sword user and a 5-star, obviously, and then a lunar crystallized DPS. I expect, we don't have any other information other than this, by the way. I expect the White Horse Adeptus to be a contender for the strongest DPS in the game. Maybe only outshone by Moika with those crazy new combos. But I do expect them to be better than Skirk, and be in that, Skirk Moika range, a tier 0 DPS. That's what I expect, because this seems like it's going to be the same situation as Moika Sitlali, except inversed. So instead of the Archon being the DPS and the support being the other character, it looks to me like the DPS will be the other character and the Archon will be the support. Now, even though I do think that they will be the strongest DPS, and they'll probably be better than Flynn's and probably be better than Nefer, I don't think that they're the more important pull. Obviously, I think that Columbina is the more important pull. You'd probably rather have Columbina with Nefer than, or Flynn's, rather than have the White Horse without Columbina. But I do expect them to be an extremely strong DPS and probably be on the banner at the same time, and probably feature the other new character, which is the 4-star Geo male. So Element Geo, Weapon Polearm, going to be a 4-star. They're going to be a lunar crystallized support. And so I expect the team to be White Horse, Columbina, the Geo male, and who knows what else. We'll look at teams briefly in a second, but lunar crystallized. But yeah, so that's what I expect to be the team. And if you have pulls, if you've been saving, if you didn't go for Lauma and Flynn's and Nefer, then I really expect the smart pull to go for this pairing together. I don't think that obviously they want to, bait people into spending money. So, you get Durin to buff your old characters, and then, the new strongest DPS in the game comes out alongside the must pull Archon. They're obviously trying to make you spend on this patch. But I'm hoping that at least Columbina will enable Lunar Crystallize for other Geo characters, so that even as long as you have some Geo character, I get I don't know, there's not very many good Geo characters, but hopefully you can defeat the Geo shill with just Columbina, because we're definitely going to have Geo shill after this character. And yeah, Lunar Crystallize only works with Hydro, like we said before. So that was a lot of information. Who is Columbina likely going to work with? Let's go through this super briefly. I mean, Geo characters, it's probably going to be Ito's new best in slot. If we go through from the bottom up, it's not looking, probably Electro characters. The thing with Electro characters is that they're so good with Overload that even if she enables Lunar Charge, and even if you have a Nefa, aside from Flynn's, I don't know how well they're going to work. I could see the, say an Nefa in a Colombina wheelchair team, maybe that would be Cloran's best team, right? And the wheelchair would be strongest. Maybe even in a Colombina wheelchair making Arlecchino be strongest, right? It's like that could be a really strong wheelchair option. Because Pyro doesn't, you know, ruin the reaction. Vape, if you'd have to run an EFA, which means that you'd for Moika, so you'd have to sacrifice something. So I don't see it working with Moika. I don't see it working with Skirk, to be honest. I know she's going to do good sub DPS apparently, but I don't see it working outside of lunar reaction damage. I'm guessing her sub DPS is going to be tied to having lunar reactions happen, so I don't expect it to work with these types of characters. Who else? You know, I could see it I could see it just the wheelchair being, you know, really strong for a lot of teams. But for actual synergy, I expected Veresa to stay strongest with Overloaded. And then like a real best in slot. And of course this is so subject to change because we only know the very basics of her kit. But we'll put Navia up there. Yeah, I'm gonna say Mualani, no way. Kanich, probably not. I expect Columbina to be versatile in the way that she can wheelchair a lot of the cast. Maybe something like this. And of course, as we get actual numbers, as we get more, we'll be able to more accurately talk about these things. Let's see if chat has any other ideas. Yeah, and to be clear, she's also going to wheelchair the Geo characters, right? All of these Geo characters, it's going to be a wheelchair as well. But at least, you know, hopefully, if she enables Geo Crystallize or Lunar Crystallize, there'll be some actual synergy. So that's the very early thoughts. Am I excited for this kit? I think I am. I think it's going to be good. But I also, I don't know. I think we just need to know a bit more information and like, as long as she enables lunar reactions for anyone, then I think that things will be very exciting. And if she can't, then things could get very boring. So, but I'm quite hopeful that she can. So let me know what your thoughts, and again, subscribe to, you know, be updated on this in the future. Check out the podcast down below. And if you don't want to do anything, and if you don't want to do any of that, that is totally fine. Just watching the video has been more than enough. Thanks so much. Bye for now. All right, April, if you're still there. Oops.
I think I'm blocked on YouTube. Like, I can't speak on YouTube.
You're blocked on YouTube?
Yeah, like, it doesn't let me post chats to your channel for some
Are you
reason.
subscribed?
No. Or, yeah. I thought subscribe was, like, the paid thing. Yeah, I'm subscribed to your channel.
Ah, yes. I don't know. That's weird. I don't think I ever blocked you.
I think you should have put Loma.
Hey, you mentioned no sustain. I don't understand why anyone ever thought she was going to sustain. Why was this an expectation people had? It doesn't hurt to mention, I suppose, but also I just think it's like weird that people that people like actually expected that. Shadow banned. Maybe actually, you know, that would kind of make sense because remember when you commented that thing on
I mean, I could be banned, because Flip said that he was gonna go eat, and I said, "Don't eat, you fat fuck." So I could have a temporary ban for that.
I think maybe YouTube like flagged you for saying the word twink. And then you're banned.
No, I think, well, I didn't type that. I didn't type out twink, but I did type out "Don't eat, you fat fuck." So
Interesting.
I could see myself having a temporary ban on comments.
I wonder if YouTube would do that. Would do that. Noel can actually be good with Colombina. I have C6. I mean, she's Geo, so she might have synergy. But like I said, it'd be a wheelchair situation. They wouldn't actually. It's not like it'll actually be. It's not like it'll actually be good. Like, it won't make Noel suddenly crazy. It just, you know. It's like I said.
Chat is losing it over my comment though.
Navi is back to top 1 DPS again? No. No.
Was she ever?
No. Fuck. Do you think Colombina is the perfect match for that Geo DPS to come? Yeah. Just like in FF Flames and things like that? No. The Geo Male is the Inefa. And then Columbina is the Archon that will work with all of the... Navia top 5? No. Navia top 50.
Should realistically be in like the top 20. So that's not even good. She could be top 15.
Well, I think currently she's actually
Even
top
that's-
15. Currently she's actually top 15.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, but I don't know if it'll stay that way.
Yeah. Columbina basically replaces Ino in the Never Preem team? Yeah.
She'll probably stay top 15.
Probably. Wasn't Sandrone supposed to be the Geo DPS? That's what I thought.
Oh my god, Navia's 18. She's not even top 15.
No, that's because there's 3. Oh, she's 16. Because Mawika is 3.
Okay, she's definitely top 20, guys.
Awkward.
I wonder how long I'll be banned from posting comments on YouTube.
Why does Columbina feel so weird? I think she
gods
feels
just
good.
kind of feel a little bit different, you know? Especially on a spread team.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I think
she
she
can't
feels.
even be on a spread
I think
team.
she feels
can't
good.
be on a spread team.
I think she feels good on a spread team. What?
It's not possible, actually.
Oh, it's possible.
No, you just have to not use her.
Oh, I'll use her.
But like to do spread, you need it's Dendro, Electro, but then Dendro again.
I don't think that's required. Let Columbina heal a little so that my Nefer survives? No. They want you to get 2 on Llama. She doesn't get it, Jello. Stop trying. No, she gets it. She's just pretending. I don't know, they just don't look like cryo wings. I'm sorry. If they were cryo, they'd be silver. But I guess she's gonna be cryo, because... yeah.
You need Colombina to work with Hotel. I think you're out of luck with there, to be honest.
It'll be the best Hu Tao team. Hu Tao, as long as you have an EFA. Hu Tao wheelchair! Hooray! Do you have all the limited gliders out of curiosity? I noticed Genshin had a bunch of collabs in the past. I don't have the first anniversary glider. I had it on my first account, but when I reset my account, I lost it. Since then, I think I do have the rest. I have the concert one and the McDonald's one.
How'd you get the McDonald's one?
I drove to a McDonald's in the States. And
Yeah, didn't you say that was not worth it?
oh, no way. It was like, but it was like we tried to make a. I went with my wife at the time and tried to make an adventure out of it. It was kind of fun. But it was a long drive for like. We had to get like we had to get back real quick to be with the kids because for whatever reason something wasn't much time, so it was too long, too rushed to be properly fun. Is April Canadian too? No. No.
I'm America. I'm America? I'm American, and now I live in Europe.
Yes, wife at the time. Not currently married. Is it looking like Colombina best slot for Skirk? No. Probably not. McDonald's is worldwide but not in your city. I actually do have a McDonald's in my city. It's just that the Genshin collab was only in the US. Do you have any C6 characters? I have a bunch of C6 4-stars. My highest con is a C4 Raiden because she was power crept, and then I kind of did the same thing with Cloran when she got power crept. I have her C3. Even if she somehow is best in slot for Skirk, you're never going to use it, realistically. You're going to use her with actual reaction characters. It would only be for, like, sheet PvP to be like, no, Skirk still is the best character in the game. Good thing you can roll for Farina. Well, good thing that the best Farina is a smaller upgrade to the Skirk team than Skirk Sig. So if you skipped Farina, it was actually a good call. You can get Skirk Sig. Freeze sucks, but if they got Lunar Freeze, then it would make Skirk too broken. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Yeah, it
If-
would be broken.
Come on, like, especially since Skirk is so head and shoulders, like, Skirk and Moik are so head and shoulders above everyone else. Alright, there's the video. Do we know what the buffs are that Colombina gives? You can do command Colombina to see what we know.
Or watch the video.
Yep. Yeah, Scoffy is already Lunar Freeze, exactly. Opens the highest instant C6. You know she can open her eyes at C0, right? Oh. Nothing Varka related. The only thing they said is that Durin would work with Varka. Literally all they said. But I feel like not really needed to talk about in this video. She doesn't heal it, maybe she can use Prototype Amber? Yeah. I could see Prototype Amber being alright. Yeah. Because it's HP and ER, which she needs. So I could see that being okay. For sure.
I like how it's Lunar Bloom, thus Kanichi's is cucked. But yeah.
Unless she enables
wa-
Lunar Bloom. Lunar Burgeon. Let's
Oh my
fucking
god,
go.
it's gonna be so fucking cringe.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be good.
I doubt it. C2, which I will inevitably have, it is still best in slot, even if it's best in slot at C0R0.
Yeah, it's gonna
It might be best in slot at C0R0, to be honest.
It might be. I kind of feel like it just won't work though. Like, I just. That's my personal thought. I actually like that thumbnail a lot. That's gonna do well. Lunar Farina. That's good. That's good.
What if we get more leaks tonight?
That's fine. There's quite a few. There was enough to make a video on. I'm hoping we get more in like the next week, and then we can make another one next week. You know, and kind of do one a week. I'm glad I didn't make it immediately because we did get more information since then, you know?
Yeah. I wonder when we can do our next podcast.
I think we can do it now. I think there's enough to talk about. But, because if we don't do it now, we gotta wait like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Too bad BNS uses ER. Yeah, it's the catalyst curse. They can't let, if they don't use ER, then you could just use Thrilling Tales with her. They don't want that. Alright, we'll make that go live after we end this video. You sing show in her battery and forget about ER? Oh my god. Battery sing chui. Is this the earliest we've gotten kit leaks? Durin was earlier. We get them pretty early lately. Durin was like, yeah, crazy early. So the White Horse guy is an Adeptus? No, the White Horse is a girl. Or a lady. An Oni-san. And the 4-star... The 4-star is an Adeptus.
So with Colombina, Flint's
not
passes
Adeptus.
Marisa? We don't know, but to be honest, probably. But after Durin, I don't know, maybe not.
Almost certainly. There is not quite enough of an upgrade to protect, I think. Because like right now, Varese is 10k. I feel like Colombina is gonna buff 15 to 20k. That's my feeling. Saw the Knifer video. Do you still use Instructor and Kuki? I think I use Deepwood on... Well, actually, no. Yeah, I would use Instructor and Kuki. Yeah, I still would. Sus info dropped. More? If we just got more, I'm going to be pissed. No. It's coming in the video right after the stream. I don't know. I know we don't know numbers, but how is Colombina off-field damage compared to Durin? Bro. What? I know we don't know numbers, but what are her numbers? That's what you just said. All right, we officially have enough books to 9, 10, 10 Durin.
Official.
You said it's higher than Freena's? That's what the leak said, yeah. They talk about some elevation buff, only in the constellations. And I don't care about constellations.
I wonder what the elevation thing is, though. I'm sure that it's there's something to do with elevation at C0, so I don't know. You know what I
Maybe.
mean? Like, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't think it's a C6 only thing. Like, but they did just make up a new thing for C6, like the new mechanics, but not a new like named type of thing.
Oh, I
only for
assumed it was
C6. I've
I
never
assumed
heard
it was
that.
like plunge damage. So is Durin's off-field damage higher than Freena's? Yes. But all they said that Colombina was better than Freena. They didn't say how much better. It could be a lot better. Will be a new artifact set for Durin? We don't know. We know one of the artifact sets is for Colombina. We don't know who the other one is for. It could be for the Geo DPS, but more likely I think it's for Durin, honestly. Because the Geo DPS probably uses the Nodcry DPS set. Yeah,
I'm
probably a
so
Hex and
hyped
Circle
for
set.
leaks.
You're so hyped for leaks? Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Is the application faster than Muika for Durin? It's the same.
I can't wait to spend my wishes.
I know you've been so good. Columbian media support makes me think 20% min increase makes more sense since Muika's around 10% increase for some Natlink carries. Yeah. I agree. 20% would be pretty fucking insane though. Like, 20% on top of Flynn's would be like higher than Skirk by a good amount. I can't read those things.
Wait, what? That's a comment.
It's because I said you've been so good with saving.
Oh my god. It is.
Well, it's because I said I didn't say with saving. I just said you know, but chat took it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to find out what the elevation thing is. This isn't just a plunge thing, I'm pretty sure.
No, what do you think it is?
Well, I'm not saying, I'm like, I thought you were saying like, oh, it's like something that already exists. Like the way you made it sound is that like elevation is what the name of plunge damage is. Is that what it is?
That's what I
don't
think,
think
yeah.
so.
I think it's a that's why I literally assumed that it was a plunge translation thing. I could definitely be wrong. Yeah, but I didn't circle back to like thinking about it because it doesn't say anything about it at C0. It's like, why wouldn't it say anything about C0? You think Colombina's gonna bluff plunge? No, it's White Horse. Maybe White Horse is a plunge DPS.
To be honest, I don't want another plunge DPS. How would you feel about another plunge DPS?
I just want them to, if they felt different, then I'd be fine with it. But if it felt like, because Verisa and Shao feel very different to me.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as they feel different than Verisa, they're not just Verisa 3, then yeah. I just want to plunge DPS where Shanyo's best in slot. Well, it's not going to be this one if they are. Geo plunge is impossible? You're impossible. You think we'll ever get a Sucrose replacement for Flynn's? I thought it'd be the Adeptus. I thought it'd be Yehoda. But they're just allergic to making good animo characters. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy work, I gotta say. Like, this is insane. She's just wearing underwear. Like, she's basically naked. The fuck? We only have 3 dedicated plungers in the game. Shao, Verisa, Gumming. Yeah. Plunge and Crystallize. Yeah, it feels unlikely that they'd be a lunar crystallized DPS that also does plunge. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Elevation should be like all the other non-Christ C6s. The what? The what? Jello hates underwear? Well, I never said I didn't like it.
Oh, it's definitely not hate.
The what? The what? Yeah, I know it's still getting benched. Agreed. Okay, so we have Durin's books. We do not have anywhere near Yehoda's books. We're gonna need to farm Yehoda books. And we're gonna need to farm Yehoda boss materials. Yeah, we have like 6 books for Yehoda. And then 107, 139. So we need more of both of these, okay? I'm actually going to be prepared for once for a new character.
For once? What do you mean? You usually aren't prepared?
Not so far with Nodcry. I have been not prepared at all because I've gotten early access. Whereas for Natlin, I like didn't get early access
Why
for
does
anyone.
that make you not? Why does that make you not prepared? You could still be prepared even though you have early access.
I could, but I have been lazy, and I don't build the character on day 1 because I'm still farming.
Because you can just have it in early access and do the content with that.
Yeah, exactly. And then by the time I actually get them on my account, I don't need them anymore. Is Yehoda looking good or just farming for the videos? I mean, I need to figure...
Still too weak.
I'm sorry.
She's bad.
I need to figure out if she's gonna be like a real upgrade for like the Hutao team and stuff like that, but she's not looking meta.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Rip Skirk, Moika wouldn't have died from that plunge. Real. Don't pull Skirk, she dies from plunge. When is Colombina banner? Not next patch, but the patch after. Still not for a while, I guess. When you think about it. Potato. Huge.
Will it align with New Year's?
Lunar New Year. I think, yeah, I think it's right around New Year's.
Lunar New Year's and New Year's are different times, by the way.
I know. I just think it's funny that I'm presuming that the Lunar New Year this year is closer to regular New Year's because Whitehorse Adeptus is the Lunar New Year character, and Columbina is coming out around that in the Lunar New Year patch. Because Lantern Rite is Lunar New Year, essentially. You know what I mean?
They say it should be the end of January. So then maybe they're not at the same time. Maybe it's she's second half so that she aligns with Lunar New Year and Columbina's first half.
Yeah,
'Cause
could
does it
happen.
matter if she aligns?
It could happen. More likely they both have a good weapon if they're in different halves. They could also just, yeah, no, I don't know. Think I'm late. What's her kit? You can, if you're on Twitch, you can do command Colombina, or you can wait for the video that will happen as soon as I end stream. It's all ready.
Well, apparently version 6.3 is said to go live on January 14th,
Oh, really?
and then second phase would be February 4th. So
Okay,
that's-
so
yeah.
them both being in the first half would make sense then. Would coincide with Lunar New Year.
How many wishes do we get before Bina? Probably like 60 next patch and like 60 the patch after that. Oh, it'll be New Year, so you'll
Yeah,
get
you get
80.
a lot more at New Year's. No, probably like 100. Because there's a new area, there's a new exploration area, as well as the...
Here once again.
This person says Lunar New Year is February 17th.
When is Lunar New Year 2026? February 17th.
So the second
late.
second half of 6.3 starts early February, so it could be better for lunar timing if she was second half.
Yeah. I kind of believe in that.
I mean,
Or
I was
words.
kind of thinking they would do. I feel like they're gonna do two characters at the same time again,
Yeah.
but maybe people reacted badly to it. Maybe their sales were impacted. I don't know. Last year,
Mm-hmm.
maybe people just decided not to pull Mawika at all because they thought they would need
Mhm.
both, and they just didn't like that she was a DPS. So maybe they decided not to do that again. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of expected it to happen again.
Me too.
Bina and Skirk.
Is
Maybe that's how they
exploration-
fuck us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
exploration
if
next
Skirk gets a
patch?
rerun,
The exploration
Then I
will be
might be
in
fucked.
6.3. Not 6.2. The sales went through the roof because of the double 5-star banner. I mean, we don't really know, I guess, is the tough part. So you think you'd be fucked if they had Skirk as well? I don't really think so.
I'd be able to get everything. I just wouldn't be able to like get weapons probably.
I don't think. I think you're so fine. Like literally, because like okay, you have 700 fucking wishes right now. Okay, right? That's what it is, or is it 600?
I don't know. I think it's 600.
Okay, you have 600 wishes. Fucking 600 wishes. Okay.
Close
That's-
to 600, by the way.
Yeah, but by the end of
Not
you'll have over 600 by the end of this patch. I guess you are getting Duran and Varys' weapon.
Yeah. Like if I lose everything, it would be pretty tight getting Colombina, White Horse Adeptus, and Skirk. This
Yeah,
person says, why does April talk like that? And I don't know what they're talking about. But you continue your thought.
Should I math it out? Should we math it out?
We could. My what is it called? Radiance counter is at 1. Do you know how that works?
Yeah, on your third loss or fourth loss, it's a win.
Third. Well, it's fourth loss if your counter was at 0, but you have to win at all to get a counter at 0. You have to be at counter 1 and win to get to counter 0. And I am at counter 1 because it resets to 1.
Oh, it doesn't reset to 0.
Yeah.
I see. I did not know. I did not know how that works.
Does April have a YouTube page? No, but we have a podcast together, me and Jello, Waifus and Slander. Go check it out. And April kind of has vocal fry. A little bit when I'm like relaxed, I might talk more with vocal fry, but I don't think I talk with vocal fry most of the time. I don't know.
What's vocal fry?
It's when you talk like this, like that.
Mm.
Like my voice is frying.
I see.
It's like Valley Girl, like, hey, what are you doing? Like,
I see.
vocal fry.
Even when the
So you
light is
have,
gone, and even
by
when
the end of this
stars
patch, you'll have
from view,
like, there's
still the
15
moon
days. You have
shines
600
its
and
light
you have almost 600 wishes. You'll have over 600. You'll have like 610 by the end of this patch. During patch 6.2 Primo
Okay, let me check my
Gem
wishes
count.
after I get out of this fucking cutscene.
Welcome plus Battle Pass is 94.
Okay, I have 578 polls right now.
578.
Mm-hmm.
There's 15 days left, so it's
Have you
like,
decided where you will go
so you'll have
from
basically
here?
600.
If not, why not find a patch
You didn't know
of
vocal
soft
fry was a
grass
thing, but it
and
sounds like
rest
Jello has it too. No, he doesn't. Not at all.
After like, okay, so after
What's the name of the
6.3,
podcast? Waifus and Slander.
700. And actually, there's also the ones from your loot bar. So you'll get 600. So that's another. How many is that?
Even when the night
If we
is
did
gone,
the packs that
and
were
even when
that
the
are double for
sky
you.
is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon it.
Let me look. The only ones that I have double on are $5, $30, and $50.
Well, all the we're okay. Add up all the ones, including the double except for the $100 one.
Okay, let me get my calculator.
And then divide by 160 and tell me what it is. And then after 6.3,
If ever you find that the animals in Nordcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me.
it's gonna be
and I'll
like
explain.
120. So like 820. Something like this, plus whatever she says. Yeah, I think there'll be a map expansion. Maybe it'd be more than 820, maybe it's 830. Because we map and
That's
anniversary.
76. We could just call it 77, round up.
77, okay.
Yeah.
So you're actually gonna have around 900 plus. So you have 900 wishes to play with by the end of the Colombina banner.
Have you
Or the end of the
decided where you
Colombina
will
White
go
Horse
from
banner.
here? If not, why not find a patch of soft
Nice.
grass and
But
rest
that's if I didn't wish for Duran and
Correct.
Maurice's weapon.
Correct. The total amount of wishes for all of them. So a character average is 110 for an average for. Oh wait, is it less or is that? I think that's pre. I think it's
So
pre
what I
capturing
do
radiance.
is I count complete bad luck, and I say that I get characters in 80 pulls. Like you get a 5-star in 80 pulls, and you can lose. So, loss is 160 pulls. That's what I do.
Okay, so let's say that Durin, let's say you get the worst luck possible. So Durin is a loss. That's minus 160. Okay, and then
counter would be at 2.
And then weapon
and then I lose
loss
weapon banner.
is minus 140.
Oh, but we can say that Durin's 150 though, because I have 10 pity, and then we can say we can minus 10 pity from the weapon banner too.
Okay. And then next would be
Colombina.
Colombina. So
And so a loss would be 160, and then my counter would be a 3, meaning the next one's guaranteed.
so Skirk is a win. So minus
Skirk has a win.
80. And then White Horse loss minus 160. And then so total.
I want to add some weapon in there.
Well, let's just see this first.
Sure.
160. So that's 320, 400, 550, 680. And then 680 wishes, you get on average, I'm going to say you get on average at least 50 wishes back. Start from Star Glitter. So actual loss is 630.
So I still have plenty of wishes to spare.
So you still have, yeah, plenty of wishes to spare.
Is April free to play, or is that why she's in Europe? What?
What?
But they're saying like the bread and butter is there to fund the Genshin account. Okay, so I buy Battle Pass and walk in, and then I get some.
So it's a bit of loot bar,
crystals
bit of loot bar action.
Yeah, a bit of loot bar. Yeah.
Not a crazy amount, but a little bit. So.
But yeah, I don't spend for that. So I would consider, but I technically am low spender, but my account isn't.
Yeah. Well, some people might still call it a low spender, but yeah.
Definitely not sugar baby. I do work for
that. So yeah. You still have like 270 wishes, which is enough. Like, assuming things go really bad, you still have 270 wishes, which means that you can still get a C1, like 270, right? So essentially, you can get like 2 more things.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll do calculations based on how my luck goes.
Yeah.
Maybe I do the dream, which is the C2 Columbina, and that's where my extra wishes go.
Yeah, you could do C2 Colombina, you could do R1 Adeptus, you could do a bunch of things. I gotta end stream, so that was fun. I'm gonna make the video live, so you can all check out that. We'll raid Tula. Tula.
I don't have any Star Glitter, by the way.
I know, but this is the Star Glitter you will
Someone
have.
asked.
Oh, okay.
Someone asked.
All right, thanks for the great stream, everybody. See y'all maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure.